I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know, it would be a feature, a creature feature, featuring the creature. Can I go to toilet, please?
Hi. How's it going? Hopefully it's going well. I had a good weekend. I hope you guys had a good weekend too. It's hard to imagine that this week is the week of my 1-year anniversary though. I couldn't come up with anything special, so we're just like chilling out that day. There's nothing wrong with just vibes, you know. We're building HD Caliburn that day, though. So that'll be fun. I'm very excited for that. But, this week's Dinosaur of the Week, that's like what we're here for, isn't it? I hope it's what we're here for. It's Trunkingosaurus jongbaensis. Bit of a mouthful of a guy, but I do like this guy a lot. I have mentioned them before. Chungus? That's not his name. Hi, Faust. But yeah, so I've mentioned them before when I talked about some other Stegosaurians, such as Huayongosaurus, and you'll see why they were mentioned. Nice happy 1 year, a few days early. Yeah, thank you. Damn, 75 stream streak is crazy. That's a lot, man. So location discovery. Trunkingosaurus was found near Chongqing. Shocker, China back in 1977, and then it was later named and described by Dong Jiming, Zhou Shiwu, and Zhang Yihong in 1983. It was found in the Chongqing group, which is in the Upper Shashi Miao Formation, which, if you guys remember, or if you weren't here, Huayongosaurus was also found in the Shashi Miao Formation. There were 3 other described species in the original paper, but these were placed under nomina dubia. So the only currently accepted species is jongbaensis. The others we just didn't know enough about to make them valid. Because as you can see, like even the holotype specimen on the right there we only have the bones in white. We're missing a lot of this guy, and if you look at like a skeleton in a museum of Chunkingosaurus, a lot of it is just up to interpretation. We only know a little bit about this guy. Physical traits and details. It's a smaller Stegosaurian. It was estimated to be around like 3 to 5 feet or meters, which is like 9.8 to 16.4 feet. So quite a wide range. Because I think it was the first specimen was around 3 meters, and like the third specimen was around 5 meters. And then it's shown to have 2 rows of plates and spikes, and then 2 spikes on the thagomizer, which is like the spiky bit of the tail. There were also thought to maybe be 2 short shoulder spikes, and supposedly there originally was a 3rd row of spikes on the tail, but like we don't know if that's right or not. Spiny Chungus, not his name. Spiny Chungus size 2, not his name. Don't call them Chungus, bro. I'm just imagining that guy with the cap holding it with the cardboard sign. Don't call them Chungus, bro. And lastly, so the taxonomy of this guy. Chunkingosaurus jongbaensis is under the clade Stegosauria, and it's considered a basal member. So, this is as of 2025. This is from a 2025 paper. In 2008, they actually placed it under Huayongosauridae, which I'm right here. That's me right there, gang. But Chunkingosaurus is the one right above that, right here, under Stegosauridae. Damn, it's a baseball member? What team? No. You're kind of close, not really. No, basal means it's just like very early on, basically, like it's a founding kind of member, if that makes sense. I mean, they could actually no, they'd probably suck ass at baseball, to be honest. Like if you had one of these guys on a baseball team, they just the ball would just get stuck on the thagomizer. Like if they swung at it with their tail, like if you're an ankylosaur, right? You could smack that bitch and then like do a home run. But these guys, you're just gonna smack it, it's just gonna get punctured, and you just ruin the whole game. Which is quite Chud mascot. Duh. No, he's not a Chud. He's not a Chud. He's not Chungus. He's neither of those. He's just guy, all right? He's just Chunkingosaurus. I'll leave you guys on a. All right, well, I guess I'll leave you on that one. There we go. Give me 1 second to upload this. Can't believe you guys called him Chud and Chungus. It's so mean to him. What did he do to you? He did nothing. Chunky King. You guys are so spiky Chungus. You guys are so mean. Why are you so mean to him? You didn't do anything. He's just chilling, man. And this is what you guys are doing. I can't believe you guys. So mean to him, heartbreak emoji. Alright, anyway. Let's get to Limbus, shall we? Feed him apple singular. You know what? I can get down with this. He deserves an apple. So I leveled up my team to 40. I have this ticket to use, and then I can shard someone as well. I have 270, which is about what, like, about 540. So I was looking and I was thinking, I might shard this Rajya. Right, this Rajya is pretty good for sinking, it looks like. and it's also a Walpurgis unit. So I was thinking about that. And the other ones I had in mind were maybe doing this Otis or this Gregor. Those also were in my mind for sharding or wild hunt, I guess. Like all three of these seemed like pretty good options. This Gregor seemed like not the worst option either. I don't think it was this one. This one wasn't that bad of an option either, in my opinion. And then this Ishmael wasn't that bad of an idea, in my opinion. But I don't know yet. I'm probably gonna do, like, I could do this Ishmael, right? Because this is tremor and sinking. But I think the Raja would be better overall. That's just my thoughts, though, from a brief glance. But yeah, so I did that, and then obviously I got the Angela, and I did get to Gebera. I pitied Gebera. Except I didn't get anything from this pull, so you didn't miss anything. It was just two 10 pulls, and I got jack shit from them. But last we left off, we were at the Big Brother. So shall we go? As you deserve? As you deserve for what? Oh, I didn't get shit, so I deserve that? That's crazy work, man. Why don't I deserve anything good for my pulls? Do you hate me so much to where I don't? So mean. Anyway, we can go. Let's go take care of this fight. I think I actually, I think I have an idea. I was right after stream. I was thinking, and I was like, wait, the Ishmael wasn't dying when she got hit. She was at 1 HP, and I know she had a unique status this entire thing. I have to reread that. Your suffering game brings me joy. What the fuck? It's so evil. So the ticket, yeah. What about it? I mean, ticket wise, I could do one of these. Those three. But part of me, I know the optimal pick. Well, fuck optimal. I don't give a shit about optimals. Part of me also wanted to grab this Ryoshu because I like this Ryoshu. But I know the funny pick. I also like burn is one that I like. I eventually want to work towards burn, of course. So like I know like this Faust didn't look that bad. And finally I know the U pick. I mean, I think I'll just come to a decision once I kind of like I mean really I think I'm gonna do either this Gregor, this Otis, or this Heathcliff. And like going by what I have characters for, it'll probably be, because I don't have any good. I mean, I have this one, but it's like, that's kind of whatever. Isn't bad, just saying. Oh, I know it's not bad. It's just it doesn't work with anything I have so far. Like, for bleed, I don't got a whole lot either. Like, I think either getting the Gregor, because, like, this does a fine enough support passive to where I'm like, I don't mind it too much. It does apply the manner effect, which is pretty nice. Cause I like this one's pretty nice. The Gregor would be pretty nice, and so would the Heathcliff, though. Because right now, this Heathcliff is just kind of... I mean, we kind of apply Tremor. Not a whole lot. So, it's helpful to, like, get a better Heathcliff for this team. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I think we can do this fight now, honestly. I don't think we, like... I don't think we're out here struggling on it. Once I leveled up these guys. Actually, wait, I'm kind of... Hold on. Before we do that, though, I am curious of one thing. I'm just curious of what a name. What do I call you? Q? Do I call you Q? Do I call you... I'm gonna... I call you A and Z. Hello, A and Z. What are you curious about? Oh, no. I was just gonna, I was just gonna look at, what skill types these guys have. So, Wrath. What was purple again? Purple. Well, you should get Moused or, H-Corp Hung Liu. Purple's Envy, that's right. And then Gloom, and then you had Gloom, Lust, and Envy, and then you had Pride, Gloom, and Lust. I think I would need another Wrath source the most, so probably him. Most optimal option, but not everyone goes for the optimal. Yeah, I don't like... I just want to do shit that, like, I want to run, and I don't know. Because, like, they had Heisho Pack team on the, rental team for Mirror Dungeon, and I just found it, like, kind of whatever. I mean, I'm not, like... After Ruina, Limbus gameplay is not my favorite already, and this one's kind of whatever compared to Ruina. Limbus has not been my favorite compared to Ruina for gameplay. What team? I've been doing like a, I just started recently, and I just did most of my pulls on Walpurgis, so like the best team I could make probably was the sinking team. It's not great, but it works. Alright, anyway. It's time to fight Ricardo. We did go through the story last time, so I'm just going to skip straight to the fight. Oh, Sam? What? What's up? Oh, I did want to look at this. Yeah, so what is your... This is not good, spoiler alert. What, the Ricardo fight? I mean, I've already read the story and I've already tried the fight once. It's not that bad. Alright, let's see here. Wait, Ricardo's not fun, but the team also. Well, yeah, I know the team isn't that great, but it's working, and you know what? That's all that matters. Welcome in, Gender Change Potion. Yo, I need one of those. Can I get one of those? Why the fuck do we have Cannon Faust in the chat? That's just the homie. She's until everyone else is dead? Okay, cause like literally... Like I noticed that she wasn't dying before, and I okay, hidden passive, I guess. Sure, who even cares anymore? Yeah, we can do that. We can target you with that. Boss, why are you here, Master Dungeon Grant? She's Mirror Dungeon. Dude, whenever I read... Okay, I used to play Master Duel a lot. Whenever I read MD, I think of Master Duel, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and I'm like, dude, get out of my head. Get out of my head. I mean, you guys do blunt. You're resistant to that. So if you don't win, you don't... Yeah, I'm fine if you get hit compared to you because of the paralyze. Just smack the shit out of this guy. Beat him up. Go, white boy, go. Do your little funny dance. I like the funny dance you do, white boy. Let's see here. I can do that there. I get Clash +1 because you have 6 sinking. Oh, damn. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Clone, thank you. It's very appreciated, as always. Happy. Dude, okay. I don't know what the fuck happened. Why is it not doing the batch gifted thing? Why is it making it be individual? Dude, I need to fix that. Because there should be one that's just for gifteds. And not that it's fucking saying happy 10 times in a row. I don't know why it's doing that. I say Pyro, nice. White Chud speaks fluent, black-pilled, rhetoric defense. What? None of these are words. You're just, no. Those are, none of those are words. We're dealing with Tremor, but that's struggling. Well, I can do... completely different mood with this music. It is. It's a very, very jarring difference. You know what? I believe White Boy can do the coin flip. White Boy, I believe in your coin flip skills. Actually, this is neutral. I wonder how this fares. That's also neutral. Oh, that's favored. You know what we'll do? Yeah, we'll do this, I think. I think Ricardo would like this audio. I mean, knowing what we learned about him last time, I think he would actually like that audio. Ah, damn. Just barely. My boy rolled tails on everything. Isong, why are you being a bum? I love you, Gebera. Gebera, my beloved. Don't trust Spice Bush to clash ever. Don't worry, I got this. I'm so glad you haven't seen my last team, because I think you would have an aneurysm if you saw my last team. But you know what? It worked. And that's all that matters. Let's think here. You've got something? What? Cough, cough. I've got something. What, did you fucking, like, infect me with a disease? What are you talking about? Let's see here. Oh, this one we can stagger that person pretty easily. That's fine. Only issue for me, honestly, just remove Heathcliff and get Wild Hunt. I'll figure out what I want to do. Don't worry. I've made it through Ruina and LobCorp. I think I'm fine. See, this one's a bit of a tricky one here. I mean, I could do favored here and then this. Yeah, that works. That works. Get Greencliff the Red Hunt? You're just saying shit. I don't... That's... Who the fuck is Greencliff? If only you rolled a heads. Oh yeah, wait, we got a little hype chest, don't we? Love emote. What the fuck? What is this? What about Radcliffe the Spider Hunt? You know what? You might have a good point with that one. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Alright, I think that's good. Damn, you got the shit kicked out of you. You'll be fine though. I believe in you. Go, Sinclair. Do your funny little dance. Alright, we can do that there. This 7 Heath. Shrug emoji. We can do that. That should work. That'll be fine. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Man. Ishmael. Ishmael, you threw. Alright, he's dead now though. The fingering war between the secret sixth finger, the palm, and Greencliff and Kanto Zero. Dude, is this like a secret chapter of Leviathan or something? The hidden Leviathan chapter? Let's see here. What is your EO resource? Yeah, it's 2 orange. That's right. And yours is 3 and 1. Okay. I mean, I believe in the Sinclair gamble. I know that white boy can get down. This lure the director himself told me. I believe it. Oh, you know, I did actually just today. I got done reading Distortion Detective, so that was fun. And then I'm reading. I'm like halfway through Leviathan right now. I really liked Distortion Detective though. That was good. It was very good. I did like it a lot. Let's do this there and this against you. Your Fausto, I can't disagree with you. I mean, I believe Faust. When Faust says they were told from the director themselves, I believe it. I know Faust and Kim Ji-hoon are like basically like oomfies. Bang bang! Oh hell yeah, clutch up Ishmael. You go, girl. She knows all outcomes? Exactly. Oh, hi, Angela. I forgot you're like on a rotation. Angela jump scare? Yeah, I kind of forgot she was just like rotating out. Fauci was a financial advisor. I know all incomes. Dude, she'd be crazy at being like a member of the IRS. Faust would be goated at telling people to do their taxes. Alright, we can just kill this guy and then get stuff set up. Save our like really good strong stuff. So you can get hit with that, and then we can hit you with this. Why taxes? I mean, if she knows your income, you know, she don't gotta like, you don't gotta send tax information or anything, you know? You send arbiters after you if you evade taxes? Probably. It wouldn't like surprise me. Alright, let's have... I mean, I could do... Wait, who are you targeting? Actually, hold on, let's... You're getting targeted by this skill, so... I don't have to clash this one. Let's do this. I think this here. Let's think here. I can have you go into this one. I believe in you. Actually, how good is your evade? Ooh, you could roll the evade here. Nah, they would just send the middle for the tax evaders. Your one on off in your house just evaporates around you. Yeah. Happens to the best of us, you know? You can deal with that, I think. And then... who are you clashing with right now? You? Between these two, I prefer Sinclair gets hit. Alright, so now you have Echoes of the Manor. Oh, I forgot about payback. I need a... Okay, yeah. Damn! You want all of those. That's unfortunate. I forgot about payback. I know you get this now. You can do that. I think I should have you do this for the... buff. I know I'll come in. Oh yeah, she would just kind of like... Yeah, she'd be good at parties too, wouldn't she? This requires 2 rounds. Okay. I mean, I can just have this hit me. We can do this here. And then you're getting hit. I could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna defend, I think, and then go for that. Because I think I want this shield. Alright, nice. Let's get the shield up. That'll be nice. I know you have the, you now have the debuff, or like the one where you take double damage. So we kind of need to focus you down a bit. Oh man, they're not attacking Ishmael though. But if you roll, you're gonna roll heads because you have a lot of SP. And I don't think you can take both of these hits. In order to do this, I would need you to lose. Fast you were to swim. I know I'll come. I mean, I guess that's also true. Let's think here. I mean, I feel like the attack down would be pretty helpful. I'm usually cheese dog. You want any? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you, though. But you have the counter. Which I think we should have. Like, I want you gone. I mean, Sinclair can... No, not you. I don't want you gone. I want the guy gone that I'm fighting. This would not be the worst idea. I could clash with this and probably have a good chance. Deal some damage to other guys. And then you're gonna get countered. And it won't do a ton, I don't think. It's... Or no, you're targeting... Oh, man. Okay. I think I might as well just make this an unopposed attack. You're gonna get beat up. That's just kind of how it's gonna end up. This Sinclair, though... I think I just try for an evade. It's the only one that's where it's like it's possible. I think this works.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
That's a good amount of damage. And now we can do the attack down. Oh, we dodged those. You get hurt a bit, but that's okay. You're fine. Alright, now you're like super angry mode. We gotta kind of work on just murder now. I think we do that. We can do this. And I think we just dump everything we got into these guys.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
His damn evasion. Alright, now we have this problem to deal with. I just need to deal enough damage to him. And of course it's now at times that I get a bunch of skills that I don't want for that. I don't think I'll do enough damage. I think the double stagger, which made me miss out on that one turn, is what ruined this. But I think, like, I know I have the right idea. I just need, I forgot about payback. I need to remember payback next time.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
여기서 멈출 수 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까. 벌써 본점을 잘 시간이.
Yeah, bro, you got this. I believe in you.
직원들이 전멸했군.
Okay, I think I just need to remember payback.
다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
Damn, bitch, you still talking?
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들.
Hi, Bong Bong.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴
That,
수는
and then
필요 없거든.
this. And go, white boy. This stage, yeah, it's not that bad, though. It's not. It hasn't been that bad. Not one heads. How did he manage it? Not one heads.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을
And did
집어먹는
Vey solo?
역겹군.
I like your funny words. So I was one stage I got my ass stuck the longest, so out of all the cantos. I mean, like I think it's not too bad once you like read their stuff. It's just a matter of I keep forgetting about the I keep forgetting about payback, and then my team gets countered and gets fucked up a bit. Alright, that's a stagger. I didn't win right though, don't worry. I just didn't read it. It happens. I don't want, it's just, I'm not reading it to rage bait one specific friend. Oh, that's hilarious. I gotta respect the bit.
한 상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아. 죽지도 않을 목숨 최대한 고통스럽게
Let's see
만들어
here.
보자고.
I think you're paralyzed, aren't you? No, you just have plus coin drop. You're paralyzed. I'm just gonna have you go into that guy then. You can deal with them. Actually, I want you to deal with this guy, because I want this guy to die, so manner. Or I want your SP to drop because of manner. Raptor 44, thank you for the follow. That's an awesome name, dude. Big fan. I've figured out 90% from just fighting. It's not that hard to figure out something that works, but just by fighting it. Yeah. I don't think any of the Limbus fights have been too bad.
낯설게 구는 일은
매뉴얼을 만들어도
If anything, there's many times where I feel like I kind of miss. That's gonna hurt you a little. There's a lot of times where I kind of miss the difficulty of like Ruina.
알로 돌아갈 때까지 최대한 아파하게 만들라고.
3 tremor, so you get a coin boost. I mean, you're gonna get staggered most likely. You're getting hit by that anyways, so I'm gonna cause you to get redirected both into them, and then you can do that, and then we can also have you unoppose this guy. How can people be so bad as to due to reading?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I don't know. It's just how people be. You get used to it. It's... People just be playing games how they want to play, and I can't fault them for it. I can't fault them for it.
자. 다음엔 머리다.
Because I mean, while it's like a issue where it's like, dude, just read, at the same time, it's like, just let the guy play the game, That's just my thoughts on it, though. I am very much so a person who's in favor of just let someone play the game and figure stuff out for themselves. If they want help, you can give them help, obviously. But if they don't want to, read or whatever, and just brute force it, that's more power to them.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Just let them suck at the game, exactly.
지금이라도 말 들어. 웨우피의 적법한 무릎을
Sometimes people have fun and enjoy, themselves despite sucking at the game. And you know what? At the end of the day, that's really all that matters when you're playing a game. It's just having fun. Even from a competitive standpoint, right? Like, I compete in fighting games, but at the end of the day, my entire goal is just having fun. This company is 100% fun. I've been enjoying it. Have I been enjoying it as much as the other 2 games? Not really, but I'm still enjoying it. Yeah, this works. Bang, bang, bang! I do really heavily miss playing Ruina, though. Ruina and LobCorp I both really miss. These games are hard. I find games fun when I know it. And I mean, yeah, that's you though. Like I'm that way too. I like knowing what like I like figuring things out, and then like I like the joy of like being like, oh, so that's how that works. Like I like, repeatedly trying new strategies and stuff until like I finally get something that works. But that's all up to the person. Actually, let me see real quick. Who are you being targeted by? This guy? So I don't have to worry about clashing that guy immediately. Let's do this here. You don't get the bonus from anything. You don't have the 5 sinking, and no one has 5 sinking. We can have you deal with this guy. Actually, does anyone have enough tremor to activate that? I don't think so. I believe in the neutral gambit. And then, you know what? Sinclair, I believe in your ability to dodge. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Ryoshu, how would your dodge be against this guy? You know what? Fuck it. We'll gamble a little. I mean, to be honest, from what I've noticed Limbus-wise, I feel like people vastly overreact to how quote-unquote like viable something is, or like how unviable something is. Like, I feel like, I mean, you saw my dog shit team that I made work. It still worked. God, Ryoshu is so pretty, dude. I love her. Like, I've played games where it's like genuinely unusable if you don't use the current meta. I mean, fucking Puzzles and Dragons, dude. Puzzles and Dragons, oh my god. But I feel like this is not that bad. They're not launch IDs though. I mean, I looked at the launch IDs and I feel like they can still be usable. I'm being so honest. Like, I genuinely feel like people are vastly overplaying how quote-unquote bad something is. Lunch ID? You could use your fucking base IDs if you really want to. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I just think it's being overplayed a lot. Lunch ID, though? Isn't that just can of Welchers? Actually, no, there is no ID for them, is there? Fuck. There's an ego for those guys. Every ID is valuable, but people get angry when you use them because their number is small, and that's what they only care about. Exactly. But, you see, this is where I have this fantastic meta. You ready to hear this one? So, just don't give a shit what people say. I learned that one pretty early on in a lot of different games. I just don't care. Just stop caring about what people say. And the like quality of life is like 10 times better. Oh no, whatever will I do that you hit me? Oh no. It's like meta? Yeah, I mean, that's if you like meta, that's you know? That's completely fair and fine. There's nothing wrong with enjoying meta. I'm actually gonna save this S2 because of my count, I think, so I can get hit the 3 guys and do damage to them all, because I think that would actually be good. I'm gonna kill you. So, I like what looks fun together. That's the reason why I still use Gang Leader Hung Lu. I mean, shit, man. If that's what you want to do, that's what you can do. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just want teams where I can run Ryoshu. That's all I want. As long as the team allows me to run Ryoshu, I'm chillin'. Alright, now we can nuke. Ooh. Like 30S3? What? We're on a Tremor team? Nice. Let's see here. Oh, these are all 7s, I just realized. Oh, well, that's a bit of a predicament I'm in. So I kind of have to clash you with this. 30 rolling S3. Shrug emoji. You know what? I believe in you. I believe in you, homie. That's all that matters. Is that I believe in you. And I know you're going to do great things out there. You know, for is LCCB manager, assistant manager, Ishmael, despite being a 2-star, she's still fun to use. I mean, hey, 2-stars are still viable too, from what I've seen, so works out. Alright, so you're okay. I think here's where we're gonna pop this. And then you have to deal with this. This is hopeless. We can defend this though, because you take less blunt damage. This is supposed to be in 4 count, yeah, that's why. What? I'm also after Fell Bullet to go with my Contempt and Ryoshu. Ooh, nice. And then, oh wait, I need to remember this exists. I need to remember this exists. So who would be hitting him first? E-Song would be? No, so I need you to hit so that you lose this clash. And then... Actually, okay. If I target the counter, it still activates on the other person. We did learn this. So... I mean... Yeah, you know what? I think that's fine, because Faust is going to... Faust is going to get hit here. There's no way she doesn't. And then the counter's also going to hit her, which should be fine, because she's the one that's going to be hitting first, right? Oh, wait, no, the Heathcliff's going to be hitting first. I'm gonna need you to just eat this one, Heathcliff. Loki, I'm just need you to eat this one. Like, that's it. I'm just gonna need you to eat this one, okay, buddy? Oh, wait, you're gonna get countered? Oh, shit. I thought the Heathcliff was gonna go first. You know what? It's fine. We got the stagger on the guy. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna use... Oh, man. All index team, where every member is only index IDs? Oh, do they have enough for that or no? If I do this, I can get the 4 resonance, and then I get attack weight +1, and because it's Gloom A-Res, I get 3 Blubber Bubble, which I think is actually going to be pretty ideal for this.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
But we might get a few more in the future. I mean, I feel like we will eventually, because I mean, we haven't gotten any for like. I feel like eventually we're gonna get them for like Jan Vismach, Hubert, Gloria, and them, right? So like, I feel like eventually it's just a matter of time.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은 어디서나 별반 차이가 없네.
All right, we got 3 of these bubbles up now, which is good. If I do this, I can get the 3 attack weight, which would hit you, which would be good. I could hit this with that. Wait, actually, I'm kind of curious. You're not being targeted at all. Okay, let's make it so you're being targeted by the one that is like the worst to deal with, which is one of these 2. You're at -20, so you're probably gonna flip a coin and get a tails. What does that bubble do? So this bubble acts as a shield, right? And then if it breaks, it inflicts sinking.
불렀는가?
Here, I can give you the full rundown.
무슨 일이야?
That's so yeah, so blubber bubble here. So it's a shield, and then they don't lose it, but it inflicts stuff if it breaks, and then it can stack. But for Sinclair gets protection on his bubble because I have it thread spun to tier 2, and that's the passive. So I'm definitely gonna have like Sinclair tank one of these because he's not only already resistant to red, but he has the shield and protection. And then Ishmael can tank the other one. I want to see his blubber bubble wobble. Sure. And then, I mean, that's, yeah, that's fine. I think this is fine.
하고들 시간이다. 잔부에.
Your goal was not to win that. But now, look, you have so much sinking. Now we're cooking. You have sinking, and this is what we like. Look at that, negative 45.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
부서관이 선임에게
Spirit Yuri ship, this is the real questions now. Gebrabina.
고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지. 지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어. 그러니 극복할 방법은 스스로 생각해봐.
Oh? What are you saying? Oh. Gebubina is the best. I don't make the rules. That's just an objective truth. I'm sorry. Not the toxic Yuri. They literally need each other.
I'm proud of
Hi,
my
Roni.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Actually, I need you to dodge because you're... Oh, wait, no. You don't have a counter up. I thought you had a counter up for some reason. Yeah, I don't need you to dodge.
머리통을 박살내주마.
All right, more bubbles are going up.
눈물을 흘러모아
Bam!
물어들일 수 있다면.
도시에는
There's no way you're not
기술이
staggered yet, dude.
혼자
You're so close to getting staggered.
기술이야.
You're like right there.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 꽤
Honglu
많은
X
기술을
Ishmael, I guess. Serious answer, by the way. No, Honglu is kind of. No, I agree. I can agree with this. I think that's a valid answer. Honglu's a man. I could see Honglu as a woman. Yuri is everywhere for those with eyes to see. That was kind of a banger quote, no? Faust can eat this hit, I think.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Because it's gonna get it. Oh wait, we got the counter. We got the counter. Or not the counter, we got the stagger. That's huge.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
And they're all beating up on Sinclair.
속에서 단내가 침. 더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜.
They've already got chamber rams, that's why I ship them.
적은 탄원이 날아올 테니.
Man, I really wish you didn't spawn these bastards so I didn't have to worry about them and I could just focus you. But no, you're making me, like, deal with you guys, and that's pissing me off.
피워보지. 피어나라.
예전이었다면 별것 아니었겠지만 지금의 나는 저걸 막아줄 수 없어.
Damn, I gotta
피할
kill
수 있으면
you?
피해. 제대로
Dude,
대응하지
how would
못하면
my...
죽는다.
And now you have the two of these. Like, you're not dodging that. Ah. I mean, I think it's cooked.
그쪽으로.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
It's just, huh?
감이 온다.
It's this one that's like giving me the most trouble here. But how do I? I mean, I feel like syncing just isn't working well into this. Or something. I don't. Because then he gets Vengeance up, and Vengeance is. You get more attack and damage. Like, I feel like I need to.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음
Huh.
기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까. 마침내 오늘 그 어스름이라는 시련을 두 눈으로 목도 할 수 있겠군.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
The Thinker. If target has inflict gloom affinity damage equal to sinking potency on target. Okay, and what's your passives? Deal 30 damage. It's not bad. Deal more damage. Wait, what's your thing? Okay. Spend a minute. Plus 1 damage. Gain 1 coffin. Is that my only way of gaining coffin? If this is Dullahan, this is gain 1 Dullahan next turn. Okay, so this gives me Dullahan. That's my main way to get Dullahan. Looks like. Gain. Okay. If this unit has mount, lose 5 SP. Gain Dullahan next turn once per count. If this unit gets staggered due to damage when mounted, you recover from stagger. If the stagger is something that cannot be done, this unit does not mount Dullahan. When during combat, one ally takes damage that would kill them, consume 2 confident to apply a wild hunt to them. Same turn the game. Revive. Just by attack. Inflict 3. Okay. I mean, this one seems like it would be pretty good to get for this. I know like Tremor Burst seemed pretty good against Ricardo as well, but I don't have like enough Tremor stuff, I don't think. Like I got Svei's stuff, but like I would need to level it all up. The main issue right now is just like damage output, I feel like.
새님이 관
Oh, me. Like the damage output just isn't helpful. I feel like it could be though. Like it could be fine if I just. Are you fighting? Oh, I'm on Ricardo. Tremor orgasming? Maybe that would help. Like I just. You're not doing a whole lot, but like. I think you're doing more than anyone else would. Nah, I'm fine. I think like Merceau would be helpful. Cause I feel like this ego would be helpful to use. Grab for a whole bleed team in the middle of stream. I mean, I kind of have like a lot of my bleed stuff is N Corp though. I just don't have anything that would be good for Merceau. Cause like this is Rupture. I'm wondering if I should maybe get rid of one family and instead put on normal Merceau just because of the minus 10%. Like the reduction in damage. As opposed to SP gain. That's bleed. Turn around the team. Yeah, I would have to level him up though, and I don't have enough levels stuff. I think I just need to like. I feel like the issue is just damage on the stagger. Because he summoned the guys. I will leave anyways. Good luck on listener. Thank you. Bye bye, Bong Bong.
너희 보조 사서들은
Like I think literally the main issue was just the stagger.
한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
After you go after this, and then you can go after this. Because I don't want you to clash, because you are weak to blunt.
피워보지.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time if we get no progress in a Project Moon game stream. It wouldn't be the first time. I feel like that's just the nature of Project Moon games. You're just gonna have times like that. Alright, we got Manners up though, or Echoes of the Manor.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 힘겹군.
Which one of you has Manor? You do. I want to kill you. Or I want to get you to panic. That's what I want. We can do that. That's fine. I'm actually gonna unoppose you though. Like, it's struggling. You know what? I believe that you can hit a heads. I believe in you, Sinclair. And that's what matters, that I believe in you. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have believed in you actually.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
Maybe that was my mistake.
사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아.
I want you to
나는
panic.
살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
Wait, what else? Greg, is this pretty good, but I also slightly pissed me off because of one
단
specific
하나의
reason.
책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Is it like a gameplay reason or like a story reason? Go, white boy, you can dodge that.
이쪽으로.
Gameplay? I see.
다 흐드러졌구려.
Damn, if only you were panicking, but I think you're going to die is what's going to happen to that guy.
지금이라도 말 들어.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를
Ah, you
생산적으로
panicked too
이끌고
late.
앞으로 더
Curses.
많은 층을 개방하고
If you panicked earlier, then everyone would have had, or like, then we would have spread manner. You just have sinking. Okay. I think what I do here is this. This one can go there. You can kill this guy. I want you to get set up. So I'm going to have you do this into this guy, I think. And then you can just kill that guy.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
What specifically about the gameplay annoys you though? He's charged, right? I heard he's charged. I was contemplating using the ticket on W-Crack Keep, but decided against it because using it means giving up on multi-crack Equip. It's the only one in the game with the photo electricity stats in the game, which is really helpful for charge teams. Uh-huh.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
The new Greg has photo electricity. Oh, I see. At least Greg has a charge ID. He did have one though. He already did have one. I know because I used it. I'll just do that and then this onto you and Rose Spanner? Yes, Rose Spanner. Sinclair still doesn't have one. Rip. Unfortunate for Sinclair. But yeah, Rose Spanner is charged. It's charged, Tremor, and Rupture.
결국은 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Let's inflict slinking on you. Yeah, and he does nothing with it. Doesn't his S3 get better with charge? So he does do something with it. Servant of Wrath? That would be cool. I mean, like, there's 4 magical girls, so I would figure that, you know, we're going to get like a dual banner of Servant, like for one of the wall perks with Servant of Wrath and whatchamacallit. Why can't I think of the name? King Agreed. You know, King Agreed would, I feel like weapon-wise, that would fit Merceau really well, weapon-wise. Triple banner with Nihil? I mean, Nihil didn't have ego gear though.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
They can make shit up. They're done already for Walpurgis?
조금 무르긴 했지만 제압은 성공적이었어. 뭐 별건 아니었지. 안 그래?
Yeah, Hornet Alteration. Oh, yeah, I guess. But, like, I feel like an alteration is different than, like, you know, giving something that doesn't exist form.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
건 하나가 사라졌고.
I really want Jester Isong. I don't know if Nihil would fit Isong.
신경 쓰지 마. 괴물들이 바깥으로 나가는 순간 직원들의 목숨 하나하나가 대수일 것 같아? 해야 할 걸 하자고, 관리자.
I don't know if Nihil would fit Isong. Alright, so I do this against... I was just waiting for Sinking Sinclair. I mean, he's got the ego. That's about it, though. He's on screen right now. Oh, also, yeah, you have this.
무슨 일이야?
No, he's not. Yeah, this is sinking.
무슨 일이야?
It says sinking. Does it not say sinking? Am I illiterate? Yeah, game says he's sinking. Yeah, he's sinking. If the game says he's sinking, then he's sinking. Is that not? I think that's how it works. I think that's the better option. I could evade these. Probably just go for the neutral on that.
하고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Oh no, because Ishmael didn't succeed one. Oh. Girl, I need you to succeed once so that Yisong doesn't get fucking murked. Yisong's gonna get murked now.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
I mean, honestly, I think I just do that. I mean, I can do, like, see, it'd be really nice to get Echoes of Manor off, but I think I just need to do, this. He has count?
간태 씨, 무슨 일이야?
Yeah, he has count. It's just used up immediately. But the thing I've noticed about syncing IDs is, like, count is very rare. Like, that's a luxury, bro.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아.
I don't think this run is going too well.
징계팀 직원이라면
Not neutral.
판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I just said. Alright, let's take this. Yeah, we can take this one. That's not looking good. How does that fare? Not good either. You get countered by the first person who's gonna hit you, which will probably be you. So I don't mind it too much. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go for, like, that won't win no matter what, but I think it's more about just redirecting it. So I'm not gonna, I think I'm just gonna do this one. And then, who are you going against? The Faust? That's fine. I'm gonna work on hurting you, I think.
그쪽으로. 신선한 개짓거리네. 내가 인내심 많고 자상하다고 손님까지 그럴 거라 생각한 거야?
이 안에 담아주지.
제압계 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
Pop the bubble, buddy. Get sunk. Oh, that's a lot of people staggered on the field.
전원으로는 제압에 초점이 맞춰져 있지.
That's not
저런
ideal.
복잡한 문제까지 파악하는 건 적성에 안 맞거든. 관리자, 당신이 판단해야 해.
What does player bubble cost again? I need, oh, it costs less, and that's the last list I have. I kind of have to, though, I think. I mean, if I don't, I could do this.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우회.
그대로 줬군.
You're at 1 health, dude? Bro, I hate you.
써야 할 때가 왔군. 예전이었다면 별것 아니었겠지만
Cause now I get hit by this and we die, no? Like,
피할 수 있으면 피해. 제대로 대응하지 못하면 죽는다.
I get hit by this and we die. That's just the way it is. Cause you got fucking 5 offense level. Like, I don't think there's a single clash here that would actually work. I mean, I could apply bubble to people, but like, the fuck is that gonna do? Nothing.
머리통을 박살내주마.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야. 죄송합니다. 벌써 오티즘을 잘 시간. 제게 저지.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아
Damn.
대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
감이 온다. 피할 수 있으면 지금 피해. 저거
Yeah, you go, Sinclair. Do one attack, bro.
머리통을 박살내주마. 너무 쉽잖아.
Good job.
시들 수밖에. 집행을 끝낸다.
도서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼 먼지를 떨어뜨려 손님 또한 서서에게 고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지. 지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어. 그러니
I mean, you know what? You know, just go have fun, girl. Go have fun.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아.
I'm trying to think. Like, I need to.
마치
I know I need to do enough damage
어슬림이라는 시련을
to stagger him when he has the test up.
할수 있겠군. 이 불쾌한 감각 또 시작이군. 다시 시간이 돌아가는 건가? 파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I think I can do this though. I think I can. Sinclair Bubble Butt? Sinclair Bubble Butt's kind of coming in clutch though. I can't lie. Inflation Sinclair. Maybe getting a Merceau ID would be a good idea. I don't know. I think I can cook. I think I can cook. I just... I need a nice rotation. Trust the process.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에
피어나라.
Trust the process. Because, I mean, what the fuck's it gonna do if I can get an ID? If I get the ID, I don't win. Anyways, because I need enough to level it up. But I think this team can do it. I feel it in my bones that I can do this. Granted, I did have like a knee surgery at one point in my life, so maybe it's just like pain from that, but I believe.
피워보지.
That feeling when... Okay, I need you to know, when I was like, yo, guys, I'm gonna be getting knee surgery, I've been sent that meme so many fucking times because of the knee surgery. And you know what? I feel like I kind of deserve getting sent that meme a lot because one of my friends had testicular torsion, and every time I see anything about testicular torsion, I send them it. I'm like, yo, that's you. So I feel like it's just justice that I get sent the fucking that feeling when knee surgery tomorrow all the time.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
Bang bang. The skill name for Bang Bang kills me every time because I just think of my friends just yelling Bang.
휘들어졌구려.
Ooh, triple attack.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했다.
Alright, go, white boy, go.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
Bang bang. Bang bang. Having knee surgery sucked though. I don't recommend it from if anyone plans on it for some reason. It was not that fun. They shoot me the fuck up on painkillers though. I do remember that much. I don't think I said anything super funny on painkillers though, but I do remember I was fucking juiced on them. Position, he would look like Dawn. I'm just imagining the like I'm transitioning. Why do you look like me? Bang bang. Alright, well, Roshi, that's a little overkill, I think. I don't think you had to do all that, girl. I really don't think you had to do all that. That looks good to me. Why, you got some rare there? Oh, the 0 bullets? Yeah. She ain't got no ammo in the chamber. Now she got ammo in the chamber. Like it or not, we are all blinded by the light. Girl, your Sephiroth, they ain't with us anymore, gang. I'm sorry you had to find out like this, but yeah, they not here right now. No, they ain't. I wish they were. I do miss them a lot. I really do miss them. Gebra is right there. Oh, the announcer? Yeah, I mean, well, like that, but they don't know that they ain't real. I miss Gebra. I miss Gebra a lot. Bang, bang!
피어나.
Go get your count up, flower boy.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
I wonder if I would be allergic to the flowers or leaves or whatever on Spice Bush.
공포의
Probably.
바닥을 기는 모습은
Ryoshu
어디서
Ocelot?
별건 차이가 없네.
True, that's true. That's true. So wait, now when this unit inflicts 2 random out of their allies of this unit. So who's got it? Who's got it? What? Where's your Echoes of the Manor? Guys, why don't you have Echoes of the Manor? What? Why don't you have Echoes of the Manor? You're panicking right now. Why don't you have it? It's only when panicking. Are they not panicking? That's just low morale. Panic types. Echoes of the Manor. Echoes of the Manor activated. That'd be negative 45. Okay. I felt like it was like... Okay. That's really annoying that they have like this pop up then. You know what I mean? I think they should distinguish that a little more. Because I know like normal panic is negative 45. I didn't know if manners was special and that's why it pops up like this. But pop up like that? No, I know they pop. Oh, I didn't know there was... I see, Naruhodone.
조심하랬지?
Oh well. Bang bang!
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
She just unloaded all of the ammo.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 헤스드 같은 놈들은
Alright, you're dying tonight.
환상체 가두고 에너지
Yes, you. I'm talking about you right there, gang. I wish you would unload on me. That's a hashtag truth nuke.
사고들 시간이다. 잔후에
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
Bang bang!
이미
Okay, we're back
충분히
here.
올렸어.
We're back in the mines.
여기서 끝내는 편이 너희들에게도 손님에게도
So, are any of you guys targeting Ishmael? No. Any of you guys targeting Sinclair? A lot of you guys are. This is good information. Sinclair can't hurt you. Fuck. Sinclair can hurt you, actually. I don't want you to clash. You can clash that. Sinclair jiggle his balls. True. I know I need this E song to not be the one who's targeted right now. So why I'm thinking because I don't think I'm gonna win this clash with Faust, but I could deal damage and get the counter and then also get hit. Ishmael would be the ideal one to get hit, though. I need to get that off of you. I think I just hit the counter then, honestly. Because I want you to get hit. You have the 50% reduction. And I do need to get rid of the, I need to get rid of these ads. If you're getting hit, then I might as well work on killing you.
피워보지.
Like, I know it's gonna hurt, but you just gotta tank that shit, homie. Tank it. Take it for the team.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히
Okay.
적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도
So now we need to beat the shit out of you guys. You're like, you're both attacking Ishmael. I'm kind of okay with that. I'll prioritize these guys then. It's neutral. If I do that, what does this cost? It costs 1 and 2. I'll get 3 uses of it. If I do this, I can get another use of it. It's a resin, sadly, but it is a good option to have. Because it'll act as a nice backup. I think this is the play. Nice, we got the stagger. Bang bang.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤
Alright, that's one down.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
Alright, this I think I do the unopposed. I build more of that count. I think I also unopposed this. Faust, you do have one of the bubbles, so I'm gonna who are you after? You're after Sinclair, you're after Sinclair. I need Faust to target this here.
단테 씨, 무슨 일이야?
You can tank both of these, Sinclair, to be honest. You're not in a good situation. I don't want to use my ego, because that uses both of these up, and I kind of need those. I'm going to have Ishmael... I mean, okay. See, that does so much. It does so much. What? Not you, Faust. Collect my ingredients? So, what are they?
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
This ain't nothing to me, man. Somebody gave me a sub? Yeah, clone gave you a sub. One of each herb from Terraria and a water bottle. I see. Naruhodo. I think I do the evade here with the reload. Or no, I should just go for the kill on you, I think. I really don't want Heathcliff to eat this hit. But my Sinclair didn't roll high enough to tank this as well. He can tank both of these. He has protection too. I think I force Ishmael to take this hit then. And then someone needs to get hit by this. Which I think Ishmael... No, I know to use Ishmael to tank. Can I... Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm just saying because, like, my issue right now relies on the fact that if I hit this guy at all, fight with just 2 sinners, I don't know if I could have. I don't think I could have. I think if I were to... So I would have 3 slots and the other... Yeah, no, I know like it'd be double 3 slots. I'm thinking... Because this one is right now going into which attack? This attack. I could just have you defend it. You take less damage. And then you have the shield and you have a... I think that's not the worst plan. Because which coin is going onto that? It's this one. That's struggling. And the issue is if I hit that, they get countered. You can hit him so that they get countered. But I do need to do damage this turn. You have a lot of health as well. You're normal to that. What is your... But I don't want to use your ego. You're probably going to flip triple heads. Actually, I think I try for that struggling. I think I do try for that struggling. What does yours cost? 3 yellow, 1 red. I think this is fine.
박살내주마. 흐드러졌구려.
You're gonna get countered now, Sinclair.
부서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼 손님 또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수
Come.
있는 거겠지.
Come.
지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언이 있어.
Um.
그러니 극복할 방법은 스스로 생각해봐.
I think I do this. What does this cost again? Red and yellow? That's fine. And you cost green and... yeah, that's fine. I think I do these.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Paint the walls with ink. We get some extra damage in now.
파우스트가 알아요.
Bang. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom.
감이 온다.
Ishmael Belly mod. Ishmael BBW mod.
저거 정면으로
The something something the author's poorly disguised fetish or something like that. I don't know. You're only at trim count 5 now. Fuck. I think this is fine.
머리통을 박살내주마.
신선한 개짓거리네. 내가 인내심이
Ow.
자상하다고
여기서 멈출 필요 없어.
손님까지 그럴 거라
우리는
생각한
충분히
거야.
계속 싸울 수
Fuck,
있으니까.
man.
머리통을
I mean, everyone's dead here. I think I just... The fact that, like, I need to be able to kill the guys fast enough
기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정
so that I
써야
can absolutely just shit out damage. Which I think I can do. I think I can kill the guys fast enough. All I need to do is, like, I need to have Esong's multi-hit attack set up. Or I use an ego to do that.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
Let's do that.
그러니
머리통을
협력해줬으면
박살내주마.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Bang, bang. Oh, the goat?
매뉴얼을 만들어두기
We just rolling heads like that.
그렇게만 해.
That's why he's the goat, man. They just wouldn't get it. I don't this company review. The only gotcha thing that doesn't want to steal your wallet is overall peak. Definitely a slow burn, but the payoff is worth more than a foot job in maple syrup. Cockroach out of 10. Sure.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I don't know if it's a slow burn though.
돌아.
It doesn't feel like a slow burn. I mean, I guess if you're like, if you don't understand anything about the world, I guess it can be a slow burn. Because I feel like you're just, you're given like, but I don't know. Because like, I think even if you don't like fully get the world of it, it's still like interesting. Would you consider? Yeah, I don't know if I'd consider it a slow burn.
도시에서는
Isn't game very fun combat story? Only complaints are not an option to crack Honglu or Don Quixote. I don't even know what to say. Like, fair enough, I guess? Question mark.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we got Magnificent End.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
You got one bullet left in the chamber. Is there a sinking Heathcliff? Or not Heathcliff, not, Merceau.
팀 직원이라면
What's the sinking Merceau?
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
DSC? Ah.
이쪽으로.
Gotta unload all those bullets. Alright, there's one guy dead. There's two guys dead. There's three guys dead.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고, 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
조심하랬지?
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
Bang, bang. It's pretty alright, but Kermit come out of my screen and nail my balls to the chair. Not Ricardo. Yo, what's up, sorry, not Ricardo.
전면전보다 피해는 적고,
How's it going, I guess?
환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
You come here often?
머리통을 박살내주마.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
I feel like you might, I feel like you might recognize some of these guys. I mean, I don't know why I think that. It's just like a hunch I got.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Like, do you know any of them?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
피어나라.
If you do, like, just don't mind that they're, like, getting beat up right now. If like it's... I wait you in wave 3, but you're not Ricardo, though. So, like, why would you be waiting for me?
숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
Because, like, that's not you, right? So, like,
하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
if it was you, I'd get it, but that's not you. Like it says on your name, and, you know, why would someone lie on the internet?
머리통을 박살내주마.
People would never lie on the internet.
흐드러졌구려.
Great characters in Amazing World. Probably that the characters are kissing every 10 minutes. See, I think this is that just applies to a lot of different things.
가끔 옛날 생각이 나곤 해. 나도 저럴 때가 있었고. 힘 한 번
재밌네.
주고 칼 한 번
난
휘두르는
너희가
죄다.
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야
Hi, Zale.
지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
How's it going? What if I have you kill that guy? Oh, this is hopeless, though. We'll just block. Can I? I'll probably do enough to stagger you. I'm afraid so. I'm dying of the spring. Yeah, me too. Allergies are not that great, but I'm doing alright.
이것 봐.
알고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
Oh, that murdered a lot of people.
묵은 먼지도 즉시 제거하시지.
Alright.
이제 남은 시간이 없어. 당장 눈앞의 희생은 신경 쓰지 마. 괴물들이 바깥으로
So,
나가는
like,
순간
not Ricardo. If you were waiting for me in wave 3,
해야 할 걸 하자고 관리자.
hypothetically, you would not be someone named Ricardo, right? Like, this is hypothetically if you were waiting for me, but you wouldn't be, because why would you lie on the internet? Because you're not Ricardo. Why are the Kiryu Cosmo clones frontlining? Cause these are the little brothers. That's the big brother. Lots of gay people on this bus. This is also true. There are a lot of those here. Oh, they are cars? No, no. Where did you... What? Where are you getting cars from? They are Nissan... So anyway, you know what, Faust, you can... Actually, Sinclair would be the one getting hit here. Sinclair can get hit. I don't... He can tank it. Bam. The psychic damage still took effect? I mean, yeah. No, it did. It did. How did you...
속에서 단내가 심.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
So is TRPG the gacha?
싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜.
This is,
서 있으면
no.
날아올 테니.
I don't think so? Unless there's something I don't know. It's at 3+ res. Oh, fuck, at 4+? Dude, I don't have another gloom here. Damn it. It seems turn-based to me. Yeah, it is turn-based. I really want the +1 resonance, though. Fuck. I kind of just need to kill you.
키워보지.
It sucks because I was gonna have it set up so I could do my 3 resonance with Yi-Song, but then it was he only had his skill 2 for one of the things. Those are all real Limbus reviews, by the way. I believe it.
죽지도 않을 목숨. 최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
See, this one might be cooked, I think. I think I gotta retry this just because I didn't get the setup to kill those guys fast enough.
이 장면을
I need to kill those guys,
똑똑히
like, as soon as possible. I need to...
기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
세피라들도 결국 내 편을 서.
Like, if I can just kill those... the underlings really fast, it'd be good. But I can't.
머리통을 박살내줘.
No! Ryoshu! Ryoshu, you fumbled. We can't be doing that right now.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
We cannot be fumbling like that. You're just gonna have to eat a hit, I think, fast. Or two.
조심하랬지?
I hate paralysis. I hate everything about paralysis. Paralysis is a status effect made by evil people.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Do that into that, and then how many kids do they pop out? They got a lot of brothers. There's at least more than 2.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Don't forget the sisters. That's also true. There are the sisters.
외우피의 적법한 무력 행사다.
Go, white boy. Do your funny little dance.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 스님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후회.
Oh, Heath. Heath, you can't be getting beat up like this, bro. Bang, bang.
흐드러졌구려.
I'm blooming.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자
Oh, this is gonna be
모든
huge.
것들과 함께
Now that's good damage.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
He could clash with the enemy's prostate. If you told me he did that, I'd believe it.
별로 재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건 질리도록 봤어. 아, 지금은 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽이는가.
한 상처를 제압하는 게
똑같다.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Alright.
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Let's do that. That. This here. Bam. Alright. Play those funny sticks, white boy.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Do your little dancey dance. I just know Raja, whenever she sees Sinclair, she goes, "Go white boy, go! Go white boy, go!" Like I just know that happens.
너희 보조 사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
And if it doesn't, you're lying to me.
사람들에게 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
피워보지.
I'm trying to get gloom kept, like, I'm trying to keep my gloom skills so that when the time comes, I can, like, basically make a turbo nuke and shield a shit ton of people as well. Because I can deal with these guys. Oh yeah, dodge.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
Alright, there's a stagger. Bang. We almost have enough for the big move too. And look at this tremor count on me.
피어나라.
We're just stacking it.
자. 모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만
Alright, I just need you to dodge something instead so that you aren't using that. Because I want you to keep your tremor stacked so that we can have enough to, I want enough to do my multi-hit next, when the big attack happens. Or, not the big attack, but when, next phase happens.
이쪽으로.
Oh, hell yeah, Ryoshu. Put in that good work. Then we magnificent end this.
고자 않은 모든 것들과 함께
Kablam!
무덤으로 돌아가라.
And then, of course, don't forget the part where we unload the gun directly into their forehead.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응을
I mean, if
한다?
you get hit, you're dying, so that's fine.
이쪽으로.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고.
This guy's dead now.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Bang! Alright.
이미 감정은 충분히 끌어올렸어. 이번 접대는 여기서 끝.
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay.
좋을 것 같지?
We pop this. We do this against you. You're gonna hit everyone. This, we can do this against you. And then, ooh, actually no, I want to do this into you. This into you. That's fine. I need to redirect these, so I don't think they're gonna work. Like, this one is hopeless. Like, I don't think I'm winning that unless he somehow rolls really low. But what matters is who's getting hit. And I think this would cause Heathcliff to get hit first if he wins this. Which is not that good. But how goes the Hello Kitty Man TM? It's going okay, I think. Like, I've had to retry a lot and stuff, but I think I'm learning each time, and I'm getting better at like dealing with his stuff, I think. Alright, I think this is fine.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자
Actually, because of this,
모든 것들과
isn't Ryoshu gonna get countered because of Magnificent
무덤으로
Ends?
돌아가라.
Fuck, she is.
속삭이는
That was not that great. Alright, there we go. Here's our triple attack. That's what I needed. That's what I needed.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
상황이 끝나면
See, this is good. This is good.
방금 상황
Because then we can deal with these guys early on and then start beating the fuck out of you. Because we can do another one of these.
따위의 현무가 필요하지 않다는 거.
And then I think let's do... I mean, this probably is our best option. The shield will last another turn. Or do I put the shield up again? Wait, okay. If I... If I were to use this, would it give it to these guys or these guys? The way it reads is it doesn't matter if they already have it. So I'm assuming it would give them to these guys again. And then you guys are paralyzed, so you're just gonna do what you can.
다시 못 살게 구는 게 없을 것이오.
무슨 말을 하고 싶은지는 알겠지만 그 영웅은 내가 알아.
You do have echoes now.
제압대체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아 있지? 자. 좋아, 이대로 다 끝장내는 거야. 한 번에 터뜨리지 마.
Okay, you can tank this.
끝까지 최대한
And then,
강하게 만들어.
you can also take this one. Alright, so now you're eating both of these hits, and that's fine with me. I want... Faust is gonna do damage first. So I think if I do... What does this cost? Green and Pride? I do like that one. Because you don't cost Pride. You don't cost Pride. The Ishmael one doesn't cost Pride. And you don't either. You're the only one that costs Pride. So I think I do the Ishmael Ego here. I can totally dodge that, I think. And then I'll be able to do my magnificent ends. I think I body sacked this here. Because you're getting hit by the counter. No matter what.
피워보지.
Alright, I think this is good.
파우스트가 알아요.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Put that man in the sack.
이 안에 담아주지.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을
쏴야 할 때가 와.
잠깐. 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는 말은 아니었는데.
Is this my best option? I think so.
머리통을 박살내주마. 이런.
Fuck.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
You dodged that?
무덤으로
Dude.
돌아가라.
Oh my god, you're gonna dodge this too.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
감이 온다. 피할 수 있으면 지금 피해. 저거 정면으로 맞으면 죽는다.
Damn it. I think I lose this one again too. I just need like, because this Ishmael, right? Like I do a lot of pierce damage, but I feel like I need blunt. Cause like even if I do this, right? Like it's hopeless. Like I literally can't win this. It's just not possible to do that. Now, I don't think I can do enough damage to him in order to cause him to get killed. I might be able to. Or to get staggered, rather. But you're gonna get hit by one of these guys and die, probably. Unless I could try for dodging it. I'm gonna try dodging it, because then his aggro's gone. I do all the damage I can to him.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
죄송합니다. 오티스님 말. 메시지 중.
I mean, Faust just did what she could there.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
And never mind, we die.
속에서 단내가 침. 좋은 일이고. 동점을 잘 시간. 도시에는 생소한 기술이 많네.
Wait,
본 적도
maybe
들은 적도
not
없는
actually.
기술이야.
Maybe we don't die.
그래. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각했지만 결국 나는 세장 속에 갇힌 새일 뿐이었던 거지.
There's one hope left, and that is if I can stagger.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Beat the shit out of Ishmael, I don't care.
흐드러졌구려.
Oh my god, I think we staggered.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
Did we?
이번
We did
시를
stagger.
진행하려면 적지 않은 시간이 들 것 같아.
Okay.
책망할 생각은 없으니 서두를 필요 없어. 내가 겪어야 했던 세월에 비하면 그 정도 시간은 찰나에 불과하거든.
I don't care if that's hopeless. I'm gonna do that. And then you can just get hit. It doesn't really matter if you get hit.
조심하랬지? 웨우피의 적법한 무력 행사다.
힘으로 찍어 누르는 거라면 내가 할 수 있어. 하지만 저런 복잡한 관리법은 관리자, 당신이 파악하고 판단해야 해.
I think I try for this.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Alright.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It won't do much damage, but it's about the status effect.
도시에는 생소한 기술이 많네.
Christ almighty,
본
we gotta
적도
deal with this
들은
again.
적도 없는 기술이야.
Oh, never mind, it's over. It's cooked, guys.
로보토미
Rest in peace.
코퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각했지만 결국 나는 세장 속에 갇힌 새일 뿐이었던 거지.
머리통을 박살내주마.
It's not looking good, gang. Wait! Huh?
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해, 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
What the fuck just happened? Wait, that counts as a victory?
다시 회복하는 건 너무나 멀쩡하게.
That counts as a victory? Wait, does that actually... Huh? You know what, that was a forced loss? Fucking great. I don't care. That's awesome. It worked out. It worked out. I knew it would work out. I knew it would work out. How angry is the man, though? I mean, you can see who it is. You think when you still got beat to death? It's final. Who cares? Because Ricardo the Goat would never lose against bums like the Sinners. They kind of are bums. I can't lie. They kind of are bums. They kind of are. But, whew. That took a hot minute to do. You regenerate like nothing happened. Unlike my hairdo, which should have received its rightful care that day. And will never recover. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Dante. Carly's just trying to retrieve the tickets that was stolen from his Hello Kitty save, which was like uncool. It is kind of uncool, and it was all Heathcliff's fault. Heathcliff, you know, this was preventable. If you just didn't do that. Utter to me what you think that ideal is. What ideal? Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. You must come up with a new plan. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you. And sooner than or later, that man from the middle will come for you. What? The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened. I'm doing alright. Oh yeah, I know you were just citing the ego phrase. I mean, I used it right before I lost. This is why we should be benching him. I would if I had a better sinking option. Or like sinking / tremor option. But for now I don't. It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff. There is a button on the back of your head. Tap it times. Hold it times. I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. Yeah. Yeah, no, you guys got your shit rocked. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely we'd figure out the answer, and for that promise of an answer the sinners rose again. Let me snooze ads because we're in story. But I didn't think I'd get my ass whooped so hard in an intervallo. I was gravely mistaken. Shit happens. This time was, once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. In other words, you can self-detonate. That is our last resort. An emergency preventative measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden bows. While the explosion radius may be small, the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city.
도시의 별에 해당하는
It should be
것도
effective enough to cremate the golden bows as well. What about Virgilius? He said he'd come help before my head. I see that you now have the full understanding of our predicament.
알아채신 것 같군요.
We have no way of relaying our present situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours.
저에게 오실 방법이 없습니다.
What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are... I am well aware of the consequences. My world would meet its end here. That is why this is your last resort.
최후에 다다를 때서야
Dude, that's like that Papa Roach song.
말씀드리는 방법입니다.
I didn't know you were a fan of Papa Roach. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Virgilius cross the borders, and there is a chance, yes, but it is incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation, the middle face, is recuperated. He will kill. Even though this may be the end of LCB, the world, no, Limbus Company must continue to exist. Dante, you must make a judgment call. But good news, I got a bullet, a magic bullet? Hell yeah. Look what we have here. I've torn you to pieces, yet with burning eyes you still attempt to rise. We can't. Not here. Not like this. Tick-tock and bring back the dead, huh? What a world we live in. Is that kind of tech even allowed in the city, though? I guess I'll go ask the Great Sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing. Shut up! Stop fucking around and do your job. Give it another try, why don't you? Bring me back again. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. He's so full of joy and whimsy. Yippee!
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Wait, the EX objective was just to clear it? That's funny as hell. Because I think so far, there's only a couple of things we haven't, like, EX, which was, I think... Did we EX all of these? Oh, I just didn't claim them. Whoops, guys. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Like, what have we not cleared? I'll show you in a second. I'm gonna just have the ad start now. So then, when I'm back, I can, like, when the ads are done, we can read the next bit of story. You won't get ads though. You're subbed. This is my team right now. Swapping you back to that. Honestly, I think Sinclair put in the most work in that fight. In the fight with Ricardo, I think Sinclair was the MVP. Like, I know obviously the game says Esong was the MVP, but I think it was Sinclair. Because Sinclair... Isn't Star the VIP symbol though? I swear sub was a different... No, VIP is the diamond icon. Sub is the star. But yeah, this is my team right now. I would put on, like, I mean, I guess I could replace this Heathcliff with G-Corp because she does sinking, but like I feel like, I don't know. Where's my goat Ujat Otis? Okay, so I started this game right when Kanto 9 was coming out. Because that's when I finished Ruina, basically. And I wanted to play the games in order. Ujat Otis isn't here because I saved all my lunacy and didn't do any pulls until this Walpurgis. If you are curious, I can show you my original team that I did up until like 525. Because 525 to 530 I did when I did my Walpurgis streams. When I did my Walpurgis polls. Spice Bush, decent. Okay, this was my original team. Except this was not Uptie 3. This was instead Uptie 1. Oh, hell no? No, this team was... Oh, wait, sorry. It wasn't this. It was this. This was the original team. No. Trust me. You just don't understand my genius. You don't understand my genius, okay? Think about it. So Rose Spanner Gregor applies Tremor and Rupture, right? Which, mind you, Dead Rabbits works off of Rupture, okay? And the reason why he doesn't have his skill 3 is because, look, that's... No. Think about it. This is 4 coins right here, right? It's going to eat all my Rupture count. So, like, obviously I'm not going to do that because it's going to eat all my Rupture count. This was my support unit, and then these two were here to kill things when they were staggered, basically. She was also here for clashing. And then the Heathcliff is going off of the Tremor that he also applies. See, I'm just... No. I'm just... My levels of genius are far beyond those... That wouldn't understand. You just don't get it. I'm trying to see which ones did I not EX? Oh, I think both of the things I didn't EX were in Kanto 4. Yeah, they were. It was these two fights. I got to go back and do those. Anyway, ads are over. Let's go read this. My game plan is just EX them now. No. Well, I'll just EX them off stream. Good. You nicked my sunglasses. Too bad. You'll have to try again. Damn it. I didn't face all those waves just to... I hope I see them EX next time. You will be. As long as I can keep trying, I can't. The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hope, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of sight of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock. Or your cock. He could do that too. Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me to and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be... Your repertoire is trying to get old. How about we just zoom right past that into the main event? I call this clock bashing. No! Dante, run! Get out of here! That clock's fella has gotta be someone so very precious to you, Just look at her, hanging onto my leg after all that beating. Not the manager. No! Not Dante! Not Dante! Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. I also started when Kanto 9 came out, and today I've arrived at Kanto 9. Nice. It was a skiff. One much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. But why? The big brother of the middle. Who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands? Stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction, through the mist we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's shoulder. If it's a harpoon, isn't it? I mean, we are literally in the Moby Dick chapter. If they don't have Ahab, then what's the fucking point? Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but how goes the busing? It's going well. The figure leaped over from the skiff to the lobotomy corp branch gracefully and with dignity. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. You. That's when I finally noticed what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. I fucking knew it was a harpoon. I mean, it's the Moby Dick chapter. Like it's gonna be like that's Captain Ahab, isn't it? You can't do Moby Dick without having Captain Ahab. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. Ricardo's so pink, so girly pop? Dude. Ricardo's for the girls, you know? And then, if you guys could see it, I'm doing like the hand flick, you know? He's for the girls. He's for the girlies. You old geezer. Thought you were out here there fishing. What? You think you're some hot shit now that they made you a color? Just because you hunted the marlin whale. Are you challenging the middle to a hunt like we're some whale? That it? You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences. The middle is no different from a whale, But that's not why I'm here. I'm just after a fish that got away. Course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the middle never forgets. It's a shame hubby material is in the middle. I mean, but think about it. You get married to Ricardo, and then you guys have like the ultimate protection. Like you're gonna live in peace. No one wants to fuck with you. Feel free to write me down in the remaining margins of that nasty little book if you wish. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pole until there was a crunch. The harpoon reminds me of Vespa, though, from Distortion Detective. Dude, Vespa's cool. Those that do not bend, break. Alright, Ricardo, just someone from the middle in general. People do not want to get in the Book of Vengeance. Oh, yeah, like, they don't want to, but, like... What about the other fingers? I'm sure hubby would keep me safe, but, like... I mean... What? The index is only gonna really hand you, like, prescripts and shit. But... The thumb, maybe... I only know a little bit about the ring because I just started Leviathan, because I finished Distortion Detective today. And I just started Leviathan. And then I don't think we know anything really about the Pinky. Prescript, kill Ricardo's wifey. You know what? That would be a problem. But Ricardo would protect you, though, wouldn't he not? Those that do not bend, break. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. It was a force that... me personally, I would have just parried it, but... I think I do love him too much to let these kind of fears take over. And you know what? That's true love. And I you know what? Invite me to your wedding. I would love to be there. I would love to be at your wedding. It depends on his opponent. That's also true, I guess. Like, if this person showed up, yeah, I don't know. Is a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat. Not me, though. I would have parried it. I'm like Daigo. Not bad. Would you like to give it another try? Fine, fine. I'll leave for now. But don't you forget, the middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle will remember everyone and everything that dared to turn their back on it. He's like Urban Nightmare level? Yeah. Let's see. Thumb would be abusive as fuck. The ring, they get freaky of fuck with blood. The pinky, wild card. The index, kill you a moment a prescript says so. The middle, and they chill as long as you don't actually leave the middle. So middle's the best dating option. Oh yeah, but I mean, I think what Spoonkey was saying was like, not who would be the best to date into, but like, like, if the other finger's attacked, you know? Ricardo's got to protect Spoonkey. About in the middle always pays its debts. In whichever form. Hi, Zhao. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe.
I suggest you blow me.
Thank you for the I suggest you blow me. Cry would have to protect his brothers first, and I would understand it. If you were to, if you were to get married to Ricardo, would you be adopted and become a sister? Where's my resounding yes? I'm like, it's gonna, like, it would be like, I'm congested with allergies, you know? Yeah, for real. They don't even know who is who. They might kill another pinky member by accident. We can switch is crazy. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch the silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of his way. Oh, its way. I'm looking for the fish that consumed this structure. Are you two also here to fish? You know, I don't mind fishing. I haven't done a lot of fishing. I've fished a couple times. I like looking at the fish. I like that much. I think fish are cool. This was unexpected of you, Faust. For you, of all sinners, to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode. Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? Least you could do is... Yes. That reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. Yeah, that's right. This is all your fault. That was all you, gang. Virgilius' obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust. I considered him indispensable to the completion of this mission. Psst, mate, what's a kleptomaniac? Kleptomaniac are people that like to steal things. So, you know, if you like a klepto would basically like if they go into a house, they would just like take something. You know, that's just like that is what a klepto would do. Stuff like that. I considered him indispensable to the completion of this mission. And why is that? Because I am the only one who can hunt that pallid whale. Like, depends on the something. Like, I'm not kleptomaniac, but if you had a really cool pin, I might take it. No. Like, kleptomaniac is like... Kleptomaniac is like, they don't give a shit. Like, they just like stealing. The only one who can hunt that pallid whale. So, Ahab, what brings you here? Of course you are. The Indigo Elder. Indigo Elder is... I'm once again... You know what? I really don't think the Limbus color fixer names are hitting that well. Like, Red Gaze is cool. Indigo Elder, dude. Indigo Elder is, like, bro. Compared to the Red Mist, the Purple Tear. Like, bro, we can't be doing Indigo Elder. Like, it... But he's old. You could come up with so much cooler. Wow, is that Don Quixote? It is Don Quixote. God, dude. Fucking... Indigo Elder. Really? That's the one you're gonna come up with? I mean, dude, we had the Vermilion Cross. The Blue Reverberation. Those were so cool. The Black Silence. And now we got fucking Indigo Elder. Man, get the fuck out of here. Indigo? He is a color. Thou meanest to say that I, at this very moment, am sharing a space with not one, but two color fixers? A Vermilion Cross? Don't you mean bum? He's not a bum. It's not his fault he got fucking matched up with, like... You know. Like, he was literally sent alone. Pretty much. I think he was sent alone. I think he was sent alone to go fucking deal with the Blue Reverb and his gang. Like, come on. But he was literally alone? Because he was... Like, he was, because I know, like, Dong Juan's page talks about it in Ruina. Because Dong Juan, yeah, did he have South Section 1 with him? But I know, okay, I mean, either way, right? Like, that's still Blue Reverb. And the Distortion Ensemble. Or the you know, not the Distortion, but the Reverberation Ensemble. Like, he was part of Hana Association. No, I know they are grade 1 elite fixers. I don't think he's a bum, okay? Put some respect on my guy. He's got a cool-ass weapon. You tell me a giant cross is not a cool-ass weapon? What about the Green Maiden? The who? The one Don Quixote? I mean, we haven't seen anything about her. Look, I think Vermilion Cross gets a pass, even though he got fucking slimed out. Okay? Like, even though he got slimed out, I think he's still cool. He has a cross for a weapon. That's not lie, he did deserve it. Do we know what their method decided? Yeah, no, I also think, okay, I think a lot of people call like Blue Reverb in them a bum because, you know, he got slimed out by Roland and like he got his ass beat by the Sephiroth and Roland, but that's also the Sephiroth and Roland. Like, that's the Black Silence, the sequel. And the Sephiroth. You know what I mean? Like, come on. I think it's not exactly fair to be, like, I think if you just had the fucking, like, anyone go against them, they're getting their ass kicked, basically. Unless it's the fucking head. I mean, how Bina, Gebra, Roland still, like, held their own against the head for a bit. Like, Blue Reverb still is, like, still strong. I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. And last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities. The all-impaling marlin whale. Got a really bad matchup? What? For what? The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial. But that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that. Blue Reaver got a bad matchup? I mean, yeah, just because it's a bad matchup don't mean he's bad though. Like, if you play any fighting game, you know that there's some top tiers with dog shit matchups. All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bow was devoured by the whale stranded at the Great Lake. Yes, that very same pallid whale of the 5 calamities. Normally observed in the outskirts. Oh, I agree that he's strong. He just got dealt a really unfortunate... Oh, yeah, no, like, he did. He did get dealt a really, really bad hand. And then, you know, obviously you have the whole issue of the fact that, like... He's got to... You know, no matter what, there's going to be a little infight in the team. And that, you know, you guys aren't going to be 100% coordinated. You know, you got fucking... someone who wants to rip their blood vessels out. You got someone who wants to turn people into puppets. You got someone who just wants to fucking eat people. Like, there's some conflicts of interest going on there. Of course. That's how these things always tend to flow. We've wasted much time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale. Yes, and time's all we have. Moreover, we know where the whale is headed. And I am certain that you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that whale to hunt it. I've got a plan, and I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait. And this is how we'll do it. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan. You're mad. All that thrashing's finally sent you off the deep end. I'm just going there for my mission. And the golden bow just happens to be in the same direction. I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? No, can't agree to that. We're making a mistake by even entertaining that barmy idea. I must ask you at least one thing. Will you join us to fish, Red? The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question. I'm not experienced or particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but I have other, more important concerns that prevent me from joining. So no, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave. Wait a moment. We don't need the guide. With a proper plan, we are more than capable of completing this mission. To give up so quickly is... I never said I am. This loud, screaming ship won't do in our hunt for the pallid whale. Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud. To hunt it, the boat must remain near and covert. A narrow, sturdy boat is what we need. Huh? So, all you needed to hear was that Virgilius wasn't going to help out? Why? Right? This could go so much smoother if Virgie was with us. We can prepare a boat that fits your specifications should you request it. That's alright. I'll sail my own skiff. That old dinghy? That whale could split in two with a light wag of its... That whale could split in two with a light wag of its tail. No. That skiff. It may not look like much, but it is extremely durable. I see. I see that X-Corp's allies have been used in its construction. That could not have been an easy ingredient to come by. Oh, another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee, then? I have heard tale of... Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. I noticed that in the earlier scuffle, that clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline. I know not how it works, but I presume it is a singularity of sorts. It will not work against the whale. So start now. Get used to the idea that not everything can be brought back. Why? Why did you accept, even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go. Dante asked why you accepted our request, even after Virgilius opted out of it. You asked me the wrong question. I would have denied your request had Red agreed to take part. Let's say that Red joined us. We would together battle the whale in a long and arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it. That is why I would have opted out if Red chose to join us. Because the hunt would no longer be mine. What doth thou mean? Thy intentions elude me. I mean that I would not be able to test the limits. The limits? What are you even talking about? Look, to hunt that whale, we have to prepare with everything we have, and... Out of fear, humans drew borders even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city's limits. Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself. I am but a fisherman seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding. Are you talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches? That whale devours everything. It brings nothing but calamity. How could you... Ah, so you have been a prey once, sailor. Countless lakes here also devour, summon calamities. If you find yourself at a crossroads, if you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you, recall this conversation. I'm no good with advice. Never was. Still, I thought I'd part a few words. As a fellow seafarer, suppose I felt a bit of kinship. As per the old man's directions, we rowed on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes. So far, I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want. You good? I see another vision of Ishmael. She was hiding it well from the other sinners in Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire. Ishmael, you... She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle, tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse. Wait, so this is Captain Ahab then? I would have figured the dude with the giant harpoon was meant to be based on Captain Ahab. But no, I guess this is. Because I think we've only heard about Captain Ahab. We haven't, like, seen any silhouettes or anything. Oh, no, we saw, like, one, but it was, like, dark, so we didn't tell. What? Come on, let's get going. Rocks. Big fan of those. I do like those. Rocks? Rocks are pretty cool. Especially if they're dinosaurs. Giant harpoon guy appeared. Oh, hello? Oh no. Hopefully it goes back to normal. Okay. Yeah, my frame rate went back. I don't know what the fuck happened. Giant harpoon guy appeared for like 2 seconds and beat up Ricardo. Ready for more feats than Ver? I mean, only more feats than Ver in Limbus. Verg did shit in Leviathan, from what I read so far. He's done a bit. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Go Elder. We were first to arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake. Are those islands? There's a lot of them. They may be reefs. Perhaps that is this lake's challenge, to navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities. Well, they sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs. Do you sense aught, Dante? We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles. Yet, that would require us to hazard a path unknown. It may lead to this plan's ruin. If you can sense even the most general direction of the Golden Bell, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location. I can assure you a degree of accuracy, now that we have with us the additional data provided by the Indigo Elder. Huh? Why couldn't you have just been our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead? They're unable to do this only under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles. The urban areas of the city are dense with structures, both high and low, and into the underground. The higher population density also complicates matters. Considering that Dante can detect the Golden Bow only in close proximities, considering that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense will not be of much help there. Cockhead, true. So they're back to being just your usual clockhead anywhere else. Huh? So that's why. That's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Confirmed. We will turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Oh. Until Ishmael gasped with sudden realization. It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy? The joy of finding something that she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of the destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘,
Ishmael,
무언가 깨달은
do you have
정보가
any
있는
new
건가요?
information to share with us? Yeah, here. I know what to do from here.
어떻게
I know
해야
exactly
할지
what to do.
너무 명확하게 알고 있죠. 오티스 씨,
Otis,
저는
I can't
흥미에
clearly
있어서
see what's in front of us
확실하게
from
보이지
back
않아요.
there. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, their sizes, all of it. Trying to avoid the wild currents and find a safe path around these rocks? Understood. Otis nodded emphatically. Before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead, she balanced herself as the ship rocked. About 350 meters ahead, minuscule, plain-plattered, glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead of that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on top of it that stands out. Continue. And not so far ahead, there is a large island with a rough, porous surface. Oh. Upon closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of 4 similar islands. Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind. Good. We've made it past the first rock. Its texture was a bit different from that of a normal rock, wasn't it? G.E. That's not the texture of a rock, or even soil. We just passed the second one. Oi! What's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy and the long one. That there is a living, breathing thing. What? Wait, Swabby. Watch where you're steering the ship. We're going to crash into that third rock at this rate. And that's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we get off. You're getting off to bumping into rocks? I mean, shit, bro. Whatever flicks your bean or whatever. That rock? That creepy porous rock over there? Oi. Feel free to crash into a rock on your free time. Don't take all of us with you. There's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring out there for? You gotta screw your head on in a different direction in Great Lake, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off. Do you even know where you're going, woman? Oh, yes. She knows. Wait, that white color. Ishmael? Yeah, those aren't islands or rocks. What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake. They're all part of a whale. A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Wakey, wakey! Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Come on, get up.
머리통을 박살내주마. 피어나라.
And already staggered.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 묵은 먼지도
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네요. 그렇게만 해요.
Bang, bang.
너무 쉽잖아.
Can you stop beating up my guys, bro? What's your problem?
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
Why do you guys want to beat up my
너희도
people so
세피로도
much?
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Bang bang.
태어난 곳으로 돌아와라. 징계팀 직원이라면
결국은
당연한 판단이긴 해.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Alrighty. Ooh, yummy yummy gloom res. I'm so full of gloom res.
조심하랬지?
Bang bang.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
No, one of my bullets. Or one of my coins, not my bullets. These don't use bullets.
흐드러졌구려.
여기까지 와서
Oh, damn, that's a big
망설일
one.
생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Pallid
사람을
blue.
죽이고 싶지 않았다면
Pallid and blue. Oh, it's different, guys. It's pallid and blue instead of being pallid blue. Oh. Real distinguishing thing you got there. Oh, these are just the last two enemies? Okay. Easy. Easy work then. Light work, no reaction.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Beat them up, Faust.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘어.
We've added another useful book to our catalog. Dude, girl, I don't know what you're gonna...
것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다
I
보면
don't...
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
I don't know what you're gonna get from that
세상의
book.
모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책.
Yo, you should play Your Mother on Steam? What?
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
I don't think she's on there.
애를 전부 채웠고
순수했던 나날로.
I don't think she's a game on there.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Check. She could be though? Yeah, she could be. I mean, I guess she could be. That's true.
조심하랬지?
It's a possibility. Nothing is impossible. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true in factual and real. That's true, factually true and real. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Let's do this. Ooh, I love A-Res. Ooh, yummy, yummy A-Res. But at the same time, I do want to get Tremor stacks. Because there's more enemies. I'm gonna go for the I'm gonna go for the Tremor stacks so I can nuke them. Damn, you just unloaded all into one bastard.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
Alright, nuclear bomb
저
incoming.
사람이라고 예외는 아니겠지. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
못 살게 무지하게 구는 일은
Bam!
시오.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
방해꾼 하나가
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
하시죠.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Well, you're out of nuclear bombs, so we can just do that. Oh. You see, the A-res is tempting. Oh, wait, I can A-res that, though. I like that. I like that.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
You may be resistant to gloom damage. But I got nothing else to say to that. I mean, that's just like a fact. Like it's just a fact that they're resistant to gloom damage. There's not much more to add.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
Okay, I could win rate, but I wanna see the numbers go up.
이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력을
Look at that.
박살내주마.
Chick General. Oh yeah, no, that is my mother on Steam.
결국은
I can
이번에도 잘해줬어.
buy her. That's like that's.
유익한 책이
I think that
또
counts
하나
as human
늘었네.
trafficking.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이
좋아.
Right. I get it. I get it now.
척하던 이것들이 전부
All of these rocks were actually whales, and I get that mermaids pop out of those pores.
나온다는 것도 알겠어. 근데
But I think it's a loony thing that.
수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는
Why are we even drawing their ire, huh? We could have just gone around them.
스트레스에서
Looking to let off some steam?
두더지 잡듯이?
Hankering for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden? Is that it?
그럴 리가 있나요?
Of course not.
제가 알고 있는
This
게
is just the only
이것만
method I know.
보이는 거예요.
You better be ready to explain what you're talking about.
말했을 거라고.
Heathcliff Furious wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course. I
저도 이걸
also
진짜
didn't think
하게
I'd
될지는
actually be doing
몰랐는데
this. Well,
전설 같은 이야기였어.
so there's this legend-like tale. Legend?
대호수를
Each land of the lake Great Lake has its own culture, with many wandering and choosing to call those places their homes. So, naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes. But there's one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old. You should get the Limbus Battle Pass for your mother. She doesn't play the game. The legend of the gloomy gray lake of wafting and rumbling. Sailors sang of the legend of that lake, passing it down for years upon years. Doom, and hew thy veiled path to misty seas. Be gloom, and let whales draw their pearls in search of pallid hue. Tomb, shall be thy mist path, heeding the weeping whales. Whatever does that mean? It's simple. Hit the poorest whales to wake them, try out and hunt their mermaids, and the path of the pallid whale should clear of the mist.
그러니까
Do you really believe that?
그걸 지금
You
믿으라고.
expect us to just
너도 믿고 있고.
believe that hogwash?
야,
Blimey.
살다 살다 내가
Didn't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but...
너 멍청하냐?
Are you stupid?
야,
Listen,
고래를 깨우는 거랑 저
what does waking these whales up have anything to do with getting rid of that thick fog?
어느 정도 말이
It's
돼야
gotta
할
make
거
even a
아니야?
little bit of sense, no?
히스클리프
Heathcliff discusses the correlation between actions and consequences. This truly is a rare experience indeed.
왜 안 돼?
Shut up, smartass!
아, 나 진지하니까.
I'm serious. And you think the law that sends waves after us if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment makes sense? Huh? You think the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back the way we came from, makes any sense? I've been telling you this whole time. Common sense has no place in the Great Lake. That's just the way this place works, okay? You just have to accept that. Fine,
좋아.
I'll give you
그
that.
말이 맞아.
But they're like the laws of the city. As
그런다고 해서
outlandish as they are, they're still strict laws that can be calculated into those variable coordinates or whatnot. What are you... But you're blathering here, some vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd? Yes, because I've seen it myself. Years ago, when a young, stupid, but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes. Because that's how she saw the pallid whale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you.
진짜 마음에 안 든다.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
정말
I don't like
죄가
any of this,
마음에 안 들지만
but I know that you're not the kind of lass to tell lie or tall tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble.
않는다는 건 알아. 어디
Fine,
끝까지 해봐.
let's go all the way to the end.
일단 이
I'll keep whacking those mole-like things with this club.
할만하니까.
I can also accept your explanation, but from now on, I would appreciate it if you could share your knowledge with us first before doing anything. I'll try. In a way, I am relieved that we now have a definitive path forward. A definite path forward. Yeah. Well, let's go find our next whale. Yes, Executive Manager. All aboard, men!
과연
Truly,
해무가
the
마치
ocean mist is
쪼개지듯이
splitting as though a blade has hewn it in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids, the last whale was singled out by Ishmael. The fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea. Finally. Passing the Great Lake. We are sailing the seven seas. The pallid whale too. I believe ads will be soon though. Maybe? How long? 9 minutes? Okay, never mind. We should be fine. The weather there is quite hostile. Merceau was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. The wild winds had begun to sway the boat. Yisong's face was starting to grow pale. I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this. Did we ever let that stop us from trying? I guess that's true. Alright, heading into the zone. Are there any laws of the lake that we should be mindful of? I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves. I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest. But the rest of it, all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come to life, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So, what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night. It's like that Yoasobi song. Ugh. Then, we'll have to face everything head on. Yes. If the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on. Even the whale. No signs of that whale yet, though. Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously. Wait, what's that? There's something there. Something tall. A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Merceau got up with a lantern and pointed the light toward where Sinclair indicated. There's several of them? What's that? Hell. Who put them there? What are they even for? Whale penis? Maybe there's a fucking raging boner that the whale has and they're just like flipped over or something. Maybe. Maybe they're like lighthouses? Lighthouses? Yeah. I can kind of see that. Using wish power on this? On the whale penis? Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael? No. I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my... Ishmael. Has the nausea of the swaying sea gotten to you as well? Your face has grown rather pale. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing fine just mere moments ago. Then she must have had a sudden realization. I see. So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is a terrifying realization. What is it? You'll find out soon enough. Even if you don't want to. There. A rogue wave ahead. All hands, brace. Grab onto what you can. Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. I did see like an eye pop up. We were lucky. There was a high chance that the falling vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Lucky? You saw what was down there. That was... Everyone okay? Everyone's soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed. We have everyone, but... Huh? Huh? What we just saw down there were... They weren't lighthouses. They were tails of colossal whales. Wow. Okay. I really want to give up now. I want to go back to the time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like. So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep? Yeah. If they're deep in the water with their necks bent like that, I could see their tails rising tall over the surface. But there's no way they missed this commotion. The ship is... We're keeling over. The whales are waking up. We're finally here. And that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake. If the Indigo Elder has made it here as we planned. I'm sorry. Let's get that. Let's get that one more time. She's like a seagull, dude. I love her. She's like a seagull. Whoa! Over yonder. Is that the whale? Dawn Sound Redeem. Like I said, if I can we add that to the soundboard? Hold on. Can I not get rid of this wave sound effects? No. If someone could find this, like just this audio file, I'll do it. I need a No, because it doesn't even change with that. Just have a redeem that plays random dot noise whenever you redeem it. I don't know how to randomize. I don't know if I can like randomize that. I'll look into it. But that would be fun. We didn't have to wonder even for a second what Don Quixote was screaming at. The wave exists outside the master volume? Yeah, no, it exists out of everything. Like, oh no. Oh yeah, no, it is. What the? The secret evil fifth sound. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Rousseau gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은
Looks like things are going according to plan. Wave casually manifesting ego? Yeah. Waves are weathering? Say that again. Then we'll have to do our part. Ah!
저기
There! There! There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales, pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많이
That one's particularly scarred. I found it.
찾았다.
Yes. He was right.
사람의 말이
The scars that the peacock made,
피커드호가 냈던
they're all still there.
그대로잖아.
I assume that you have finally located the whale.
그렇다고
I believe
생각하는
so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
Indeed it is. Oarsmen! Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself. Thunder itself. As though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Answers, your dogs! Oarsmen!
그래.
Aye, aye. Set route to that pallid thing. Full speed ahead. Row!
총력으로
Full speed ahead. Row. Even Otis was swept up in the sudden turn of events. Woof? What are we woofing about? Even Otis was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Virgilius not being there is classic, yeah. Is this what Ishmael's like when she sailed the lakes, or? Or is this the captain?
불빛이
I
보이는
see light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man in his skiff was sliding across the waters towards the whale. Listen well. Man, we're gonna have ads? Alright. We'll wait here. I'm not going forward because it's ads. Big ass whale though. Now me personally, I think I could handle it. You know? I think I can handle it alone. In a fight, right? Maybe. Probably. But you know, when push comes to shove. When push comes to shove. Should be an option to offload all the ads into one single person. That'd be fucking hilarious. You can handle the big whale ass. Freaky. Yeah. It is what it is. Shit happens. Jesus option? Yeah, you're gonna be the martyr. Me? On me? How are you going to... You can't cast ads on my stream, homie. To me. That's all you, gang. You gotta pick someone here. So like, that's not me though. Who is our ad sacrifice? Spoon Key? You're tanking it? 07. Salute. It was nice knowing you. Our strongest soldier. I know someone. I have a feeling I know who this someone is. I feel like I have a sneaking suspicion I know who this is. If you're big, I'll take all 45 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. Damn. I wish you luck. I believe in you. I know you can handle it. Okay? I trust you. We'll never forget you. We'll never forget you. The titty sir? Oh, Roni, true. You could do that. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Ad breaks over. Let's continue. Listen well. The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them. Then the plan worked. Now, it wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift. Damn, bitch. That doesn't look healthy. It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of an astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world. Endeavor that always needs more time? True. Oh, how I wish you to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. When she Moby on my dick till I... When she Moby on my, She Moby on my dick until I, Fuck, until I got away. She Moby on my dick until I got away. Until I sperm whale? No, that... Nah. Nah, that one doesn't work. She Moby on my dick until I... Until I P-quad. How's that one? Oh, that's fire. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions. Now here's your bait fish. Bite on it. I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring's all you've ever known. Oarsmen! Split the sea with your oars! I respect you, pallid whale. I respect that you have lived years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken. But I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you. And with this challenge, to the edge of understanding, I will row. The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale. Now is our chance. Row on! Row on! Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand. I've been thinking, ever since then, about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again. But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. My girlfriend sent me a video with the caption, "I won't be clicker trained, motherfucker, you already are," and it played the Discord ping sound. I've seen people retweeting that. I think I know the video you're talking about. But once struck, as though its body was cracked by an immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Its maw opens! Oh shit, it's animated. Shout out Live 2D. That's probably what they use, I'm assuming. Go. I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast, tenebrous as well as under a moonless sky. 9 billion teeth on that thing? Yeah. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Acknowledge, acknowledge. How goes the plan? Hey, acknowledge. Hey. Looks like the radio's broken for good. Worrying. Vor? Yeah, I guess that's true. That feeling when the ants in the water next to you throw little cactus needles into your eye when you open your mouth to scream in pain, they let themselves get swallowed by you. I mean, you know, just another Tuesday. It's just another Tuesday. Oh, this is the dungeon. We can probably do a little bit of the dungeon. We won't finish it, but we can definitely do a little bit of it.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
It is said that Queequeg's ropes,
twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques, are tougher than any other rope in the world. Queequeg told me not to leave her alone in the cold, dark lake. That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters. This dungeon is probably the second or third longest dungeon in the game. I see. Powerful grip. That gorilla grip. It's that gorilla grip. I agreed. I mean, I didn't expect to finish it anyways in like 30 minutes. I'm just gonna do part of it. The wounds on her skin that only I knew of. The memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with her scarred flesh. So, Queequeg built herself a coffin. Built hastily and fastened with ropes twisted and knotted with all her strength, so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed. My hands gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed. My dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake. Is anyone out there? Anyone! In that empty lake, stranded amidst the Pequod's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs. Please, anyone, say something. Anything! When I realized that everyone I ever had any ties to had, in the blink of an eye, been taken from this world, my gasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to the life, seemed... Come aboard my ship, and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake. Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab. Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangled me. Even in death, my mates remain trapped with the captain. That's what happens when you mess with Moby and his dick, bro. I mean, you know, if you're messing with someone's dick without consent, You're gonna get your shit rocked probably.
나는 앞으로
In joy
불행할
and in
때
sorrow,
행복할
I'll
때
never forget
내게서부터
the strands that were
쫓겨나간
whipped away
그
from me.
끈들을 이 호수에
I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath. Try as I might to escape the rising waters. Only loneliness fills my lungs.
그래서
Always told you.
항상
I did.
말했잖아. 줄
Rope.
꽉
Grab
잡지
tight
않으면
or sink.
가라앉는다고.
You. How long have you been here? I have nothing left but sorrow. It has been and still is faithful to me. True.
난
Always.
여기에
Always been here. I mean, I guess you could live on the inside of a whale. If you were to, like, you know, just, like, scrape off the guts on the inside and eat it or something. Is it bad that part of me, when I get to the point, like when I get to a point where I can, is it bad that part of me wants to go make this be base ID Ishmael?
입회한다.
Part of me wants to do that. Problem is water. You could just drink its saliva. Or actually, no. Whales, okay, in order to breathe, whales have to, like, they do intake a little bit of water. Like, they have the blowhole, obviously, but they also do intake a little bit of water. The immediate sensation... Also, it'd be warm in here, so there'd be a lot of condensation. So if you built a water trap, the immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet hardly warm in some places. Where are we? There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe there'll be something at the end of it? Hello. How can you always be so calm about everything?
침착할 수 있는 거예요?
Is he... I think that's just how that fella is with pretty much everything.
아니, 그런
No,
뜻이 아니라
that's not what I'm...
다들
I mean, where do you
여기가
guys think this
어디라고
is?
생각하는 거예요? 저희는
We just...
알고 있-
I'm well aware.
그것에
We rode into the maws of the beast
우리
of our
스스로
own volition. Not long ago,
우리가
I'm proposing that we
그
enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow. You're mad. All that thrashing's finally sent you off the deep end.
제일 많이 처먹.
I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bow just happens to be in the way.
가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고.
I'll leave it up to you, well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? If that thing swallowed the golden bow, and if that golden bow really counteracts that damn pallid whale's pallidification effects, then we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it. That's a gamble, Ishi. There's just... Yeah, you should know. It's one of your favorite things. What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, "You came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you?" 6 hours. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission. Okay, LCA takes over the mission. Then what? Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that all of you decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourselves trapped. This old man needs to fix his hairline. He just interacted with the world of the luscious. That's true. They'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallid whale apart. Then a very lengthy battle will ensue. Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get that right?
이 말은
I will not relay
어디
that
전달드리지
comment.
않겠습니다.
Faust, what do you think of our odds?
영은
Our odds are
아니지만
non-zero,
영이
but it may
수렴한다고
as well be nil.
생각합니다. 적어도
At least with the currently known
지금 우리가 가지고
variables.
있는 변수들로는 가능은
So
하다는
we
거죠.
have a chance. Shuckaroonies, we better find that bow. True. Ah, dang it, guys. If we don't find that bow, we're getting blown sky high. Dag nabbit. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow? I'm not gonna say any of what you just said. That's a sin, and I think you should be like flayed alive for uttering those words to me. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한
No,
지금으로서는
not at the
없습니다.
moment.
하지만
What I can tell you,
낮은 확률의
however,
것으로
is that we have a
생각했던
history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success. Mods, tremor burst their limb balls. If I had mods, tremor burst their limb balls. Okay, then let's get this done. Indeed,
역시
the lack of plan becomes the plan
계획이
itself.
없는 것이 저만의
This
새롭게
solidifies the
세운
veracity of my new
일이라
theory
더욱
even
공부를 하게
further.
되었습니다.
Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down there, just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. How do y'all just lose a boat? On saying plus 10 rupture? Yeah, that's true. That's what I do. If you say those words, you get plus 10 rupture.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리는 충분하잖아.
The pallid white mermaid. Getting fancy now.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 결국은 쟤는
Multiply 99 Tremor Scorch potency and hit him with Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfected Fury of Blades. Sure? I don't know what that means, but sure, go for it. Have you done any facade stuff yet? No. If I did, I would probably facade Ryoshu to be Red Eye's Penance.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는.
Probably, yeah. I probably would do that.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Men, we will commence the search. This boat must be found as soon as possible.
아니, 너는 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다.
Unhappy about facades because it costs shards? Oh, it does. Happy because all the bugs have given us like 2,500 lunacy so far? Yeah. We have Bad End Ryoshi revealing next week? Damn. No, there is no need for a search. 400 meters to your right. There is the boat.
그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가
Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat.
마지막까지
Allow me to finish.
배의 70%
There is the boat in a ditch.
파손된 채로
75% of its whole integrity has been breached and its remains are scattered on the ground. I actually had a dream about a Merceau ID being announced. I might be too Limbus pilled. Yeah, that's bad. You gotta get that checked out. Wow, so this was a piece of our boat, huh? That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Honglu is pointing out a pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking piece of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage. Thus, it rests here forevermore.
이 장면을
This would have been quite the painful sight for Mika and Rain.
레인 군이 크게 상심했을까?
This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희
So
어떻게 해야
what do we... Manager, you can still sense the golden bow, right? Yeah, unlike at the lobotomy corp branch, I could definitely feel that it's somewhere in here. But it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly... Great. Are you ready to turn the clock? What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The white whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. My goat Marceau will get the best ID you said season, I promise. New fossil ego is literally the one my bodies are a machine that turns burn into rupture. That's cool. I looked at the fossil ego and I was like, damn, that's cool. I probably won't pull on it because I don't have anything for a burn. I want to eventually make a good a burn team though, because burn was my favorite Ruina status effect. But that is if burn functions similar to Ruina. Because it seems like it functions more like Philip specifically. Because like Philip got stronger when you Philip's key page got stronger when you did more burn to yourself. Not crying children Philip, but like distortion Philip. And it seems like that's how burn works, which I don't know. Because I like the Xiao version of burn more, where it was like you just apply a shit ton. Other 3 IDs do that? So many people said lol Lamau, this wall PB, more assault applies burn count. 1, no potency, plus backload damage, plus poor single target. But they did not have the foresight. Kim Ji-hoon would never release an ID that fills a specific niche and not create that niche a week later. I mean, I think the thing with Project Moon games is they also just very much so really like making making niches so that people can have like different play styles. Like you can notice that with I mean, LobCorp you can't really notice that because of the way it's structured. You can't make builds in LobCorp. Like you can, but like, you know, it's like just gear checks and stuff. But I mean, like Ruina, there were so many like different builds you could make that were like all pretty decent. Like you could rock discard, but like I wouldn't say discard was viable, but you could rock it.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게
Yeah, let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up. And clearly said niche would be filled by yet another Merceau ID, as he truly deserves it. Also, it was obvious we're getting an ID that detonates all burn count this season, burn deluge, so the niche would have been created eventually. We just got a separate version of that niche created early. I see. Bounce where? We're trapped inside a whale. Are we gonna end up looking like them too? You know, we've been devoured. The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the politification effects on the sinner's bodies. I want a singleton style system where using your skill 3 is stronger if nobody is using skill 3. That'd be cool. I want like Jan Vismach, Hubert, Gloria, and them, Esther. That'd be cool. Have you seen the videos of Gregor's VA playing Roblox? I have. But there's no guarantee that this defensive effect would last forever. We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. Something something nod win rate something something. I don't like win rating unless it's like grinding. If it's just grinding, I'll win rate. Like if it's just doing the fucking EXP dungeon or like mirror dungeon, I'll win rate. Cause dude, mirror dungeon, I'm sorry, that shit's boring when you only have normal mode. At least so far, it's boring, but I'll do it. But where do we even go? I don't have the slightest idea as to where it might be or where we might be.
이상하네요.
Weird.
고래라는 건
I didn't know it could rain inside a whale's
걸까?
belly. If it's minion nodes, I'll win rate. But if it's a boss, nah, I'd read. I mean, like I said, I'm just on normal mode. Like normal mode, the bosses are easy too. I know what the bosses do. They're just easy. So I just win rate it. Like I can read the boss stuff. I was still unsure where to go. So much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Hung Lu suddenly blurted out something about rain. Boo. I mean, look. When I'm playing Limbus for mystery dungeons, where's the MDE advanced fit? See, shaking my head, motherfucker. I can't do that. This is Kanto 5. What are you talking about?
아,
Oh,
방금 제어깨로
it's just that I
물이
felt a
몇
few
방울
droplets of water on
떨어졌거든요.
my shoulder.
야,
Wait,
잠깐만. 우리는
So,
얘들한테 먹혔고
this is the first place we landed on after the whale swallowed us whole in it.
그렇지?
Right.
내가 가끔
Sorry.
당연한 게 헷갈려서
I just
그런
sometimes
거야.
need someone to confirm my common senses.
보통 음식을 먹으면
Mystery dungeon? Did I say mystery dungeon? I meant mirror dungeon. When you eat... There's too many things with MD, bro. There's fucking Master Duel. There's Mystery Dungeon. There's Mirror Dungeon. Fucked up world. When you eat something, where does it usually land first?
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터
My stomach, of
배고프다고
course.
울면 불쌍한 내
My
위장.
poor, starving stomach. I see your point, Heathcliff.
씨의 질문에 대한 위장에서
The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively.
학교에서
Yeah,
배웠던 것 같아요.
I think I learned about it in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid. It is very powerful.
다른 것들을
That dissolves everything it touches. This is also true. Don't stick your hand in stomach acid if you somehow end up in that situation.
아,
Oh,
그래서
so that's
물이
why my
떨어진
clothes melted
위치에
where the
옷이
water
보관됐던
touched.
거군요.
Feels a bit prickly too.
깔끔하기도 하고요.
I stared at Hung Lu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리
Are we fated to become porridge so soon after our arrival?
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면
There is one massive
일반적인
positive
생물체의
discovery,
생체
however.
기관과
This creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that something's left for me to bring back. Take your favorite VOV ego and spam it.
버틀러 차원 가방
That works.
준비 완료했습니다.
You just end it to get healed during the revive process.
세피라들도 결국
Well, no, because they have to get out of there.
나도 그들
So, like,
모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
I think the ideal way to deal with this would be like run, right? You run and then
하고들 시간이다. 잔.
like they need to while they are dissolving.
재밌네.
If
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
Dante begins winding back the clock
꿈에는
and they all like form a fucking human shield around Dante. That's what they have to do. It's like the Arc Knight event. Yeah, you guys were against the fucking you guys were against the Seaborn, weren't you? Like I didn't get to play the event, but I know about Arknights, because I'm an Arknights player. You guys were against Seaborn, weren't you? Because you guys get fucked up by, like, I think Limbus Company would get fucked up by Seaborn. Yeah, no. Against Seaborn, you guys might be cooked.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
I like bleed so much. Favorite status. If it doesn't reflect bleed, I don't want it. You know. Except charge. Charge is cute and lovely. I like charge. I think it's pretty cool.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
The Seaborn were easy as shit.
부서지고 파괴되어
I think.
다시 교체.
All right, gameplay wise, probably. Lore wise, I mean lore wise,
그지없는
the sinners would get fucking demolished by the Seaborn. Like, just knowing Arknights shit. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid. I want all the bleed IDs in a little cage where I can, like, poke them through the gap. You want to have them caged up like animals? Without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Wow, man. What a funny sight, eh? Funny? That's more suspicious than funny. You're too loud. Great. Now we caught their attention. Who's there? Hey, I heard you guys talking down there. Those mermaids speak. We're not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty? Their polification effects have only partially progressed. So what does that make them? Half human, half fish? Well, we don't got much time, so I'll make it short. Well, it depends. What's the size of the Seaborn group? And are we talking about high-tier Seaborns? I mean, I don't know what the fucking event had. I wasn't there to play with the event. This zone floods with acid every 10 minutes or so. I want to see Prince Merceau flinching as I go to pitch his cheeks. I don't know if Prince Merceau is an identity, or if like you're just using Prince to describe Merceau, or if you're like talking about like a little Prince identity / ego for Merceau. Unless you guys are all made of steel. Is it with an ID and he's also my he's my cutie prince? I love that for you. Merceau's cool. You better decide fast. Either the rope we're about to lower down or become sludgy nutrients for the whale and be one with it forever and ever. Well, even if you were to all turn into sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice? Rope! Now! They muttered something amongst themselves as though they found something funny about the situation, tossed an odd-looking rope into in our direction. This rope feels funny. That rope, right? There's made of capillary we pulled straight from its lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even in its stomach acid. Greg, why did you even ask that? Ugh, I hate it. With Ranji and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Ooh, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks. Hell yeah. What a catch! We'll net upwards of 3 gold coins for this. I think this tick-tocking friend might be worth more than that. A catch? You think you fished us up? We came here every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up. Yeah. But most of them, poor castaways, are already almost full mermaids by the time we find them. In a matter of minutes, they're all rearing to kill us, and the rest of us are just your everyday mermaids. So this is a special occasion then. This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then? The clock friend. You keeps tick-tocking. Are they saying something? Doubt they're a full-on robot. Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Guess the trends have really changed since we got here. So that buddy there, well, it's a long story, but they can't communicate normally. All good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to tell. We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do. Consider yourselves lucked out, fellas. You guys ran into us of all things. Because we'll be getting out of here real soon. We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap? If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks there. And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere. So what ship are you guys from again? It's called the Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it, yeah. Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from your corp, their name just might ring a bell. Man, how is every Limbus character hubby material? Man, I still remember the Counter 2 pawn shop owner. I don't think he's hubby material in my eye, but if he's hubby material in your eyes, that's what matters. Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here. The helm, forsooth. If this be all about who handles the wheel, I am quite well aware of our captain. Karen is our captain indeed. Nope. Never heard of him. I guess it's really been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Karen clearly didn't ring a bell. You. How long has it been since you were trapped in here? 8 months. No, dumbass. This is our third year. Our last count was at 644 days, so I don't know. I quit counting the days a while ago. I've completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside where the sun don't shine. Cromer's hubby material, to be honest. Cromer would be hubby material if she wasn't literally the worst person ever, but like she's pretty, so it's okay, you know? I see. I know only one person who ties a knot to their harpoon like that. Oh. This? It's called the Desperate Knot. Even in our town, only the experienced few know how to tie it. So, they're here? I think I know you. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Fellas, should I take this time to switch Should I make it be base Ishmael? Should I rock base Ishmael? Should I do it for the story? I would stay at home and manage the garden if Cromer proposed. Dude, I would be the best house spouse. She could peg me. I would let her grab me by the neck and use her augmentation to shock me with a hand akin to a shock collar. Word. I'm surprised Taserbot with too much lasers didn't say that. Like, you have Taser in the name. So that's a little surprising. But word. Fair enough. One of these is less freaky than the others. You don't say. Anyway, fellas, do you think I should do base Ishmael for the should I for the story? I think I might. I think just for the sake of, you know, that's what she's wearing right now. But yeah, cause that's story. We're gonna be ending it here then. It's to window, right? Yeah. We got past Ricardo,
선님이 관리자놈이
which was nice. And, you know, we're wrapping it up. Let's do that real quick. Wrapping up Kanto 5, which will be very exciting to finish, because I think next is Heathcliff's question mark, if I remember the order.
I'm proud of my son.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Can you get the Rogion? The which one? Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn, by the way. Does that name? My heart skipped a beat or two. What name? Oh, Ricardo. Knight. Yeah, I can get it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna use these to shard Knight Rajya. I'm blind. Where's Rajya's thing? So there we go. 71. So I need 330, right? Which would be like Jesus fuck, Ryoshu. You scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I need like 115. Oh my Jesus Christ. Wow, I lowballed that bad. 50. I got below average on that. Alright. Let's grab ourselves lobotomy Rajya.
내게 남은 건 너를 처음으로 담당했다는 볼품없는 금지밖에 없는데 결국 선택받는 건 그쪽이야?
All I had left was the hollow weathered pride that I was the first one to manage you, and you'd rather choose that kid? Insane pull, thanks.
샌님이 관리자
Yeah, you know, I tried.
샌님이
You know, that was just a random stray 10 pull, and we got Knight Rajya. Isn't that awesome, guys? I'm so proud of us. I still have this ticket as well. I do still have this ticket. Magical Girl Dawn wasn't the priority, but she's so cute. No, I do want Magical Girl Dawn, but I don't have enough charge or like rupture, because that's what she is, right? It's charge and rupture. I think part of me really wants to just use it on this Ryoshu. Part of me really just wants to use it on that Ryoshu. I can't lie. But part of me goes, I should probably use it on this Heathcliff for sinking. Like that, like it's like the two voices are in my head battling. Use the ticket for a med ID instead of my husband, Marcel. That's so fair. I might just use it on this Ryoshu. Like, I'm not even joking. I might just use it on this Ryoshu. Because, like, look. All these other people, it's whatever, you know? But I don't got a Tremor Ryoshu yet. So if I want to make a Tremor team, and I want a Ryoshu on my team at all times. I don't got a Tremor Ryoshu yet. This would be my Tremor Ryoshu. Right? Well, PP Ryoshu? Oh, true, true. I think of her more as sinking than Tremor, but... Go where your heart takes you, follow the star. She looks cool, too. I like that one. Then there's W Corp as well, but I already have a charge Ryoshu. I mean, I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm still like, I don't, I could use this to build up the singing team more. Or I could just get another Ryoshu to my name. I think I'll decide later. I'll decide later. What's your main team? My main team is the sinking team. That's like my best team right now. I recommend N Corp Don Quixote. That's the only N Corp I don't have. Like, whatever it is, as long as it has Ryoshu. As long as it has Ryoshu, I will use the team. Alright, you have Rupture. So I mean, there's this, I guess. This one looks cool too, though. This is another rupture one. Then there's charge. And then this is bleed. Also, you don't have a charge Ryoshu. Yeah, I do. That's charge. That's charge right there. For thinking, legit, the only ideas you're missing are Jiang, Muller, Ishmael, Wuthering Man, and LCA Uja Vanguard team leader Otis. Fire. Technical charge. Yeah, it's technical charge. But she's cool, so it counts. I don't know. I mean, Muller Ishmael is like pretty good for Tremor, right? And I like her because I do like Olga. Eternity as well, yeah. This one would be cool to get to, because I wanna eventually do Burn. Because I like Burn was my favorite in Limbus. Consider how similar Merceau is to Roland though. Roland's not my favorite character. My favorite character is Gebra, not Roland. I was getting buzz fiends other than prees. Oh, LCE files getting upgraded with a new, but she does. I mean, did I misspell Gebra? I think you did. Yeah. Should I? No, he's not at all. You know what? I think I'm going to do something really stupid, and instead of working towards building a team, I'm going to just get N-Corp Ryoshu. I think I'm going to do it, guys. Another Ryoshu to the collection. Waiter, more Ryoshus, please. Rings bell. I think that's what I'll do. Like I said, it's like fighting the angel and the devil on my shoulder, bro. The angel is like, no, you must work towards your teams. You must work towards your teams. And the devil's just over there like, oh, you want Ryoshu so bad. You love Ryoshu. She's your favorite sinner. You want Ryoshu so bad. We're getting another Ryoshu soon. It's okay. Gather all the Ryoshus if you so desire. This is true. If she's probably also going to have bleed. You don't need 4 of them. I do. I need all of them. My greed sickens me. I'm getting a good Otis for singing. Like, this Otis I could get too, because this Otis was pretty good for echoes. I do like Otis as well. And then there's also the Gregor. For sinking, right? Oh, that's Rhino. Guess Sunshower Heathcliff. Oh yeah, he's sinking too. Gain sinking and 3 sinking. Wait, he doesn't inflict. No, he's rupture, but he has sinking charge. Sure, bro. One of the best. I could see why. Why am I subbed? I haven't even followed you or watched your streams. I don't know. Well, actually, I do know. You gifted subs were given out. I guess it chose you. It chose you. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out on my own who I'm going to shard. Or not shard, but use my ticket on. Girl, you gotta stop shooting that gun. You gotta stop shooting that gun. Let's go find someone to raid. Because I do actually need to get going. I have to wake up kind of early tomorrow. We're gonna raid into a good friend. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Going to raid into Maureen. She's playing Overwatch right now. So please go be nice to Maureen. She's great. All right. Go say hi. I'll be. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm playing Stray Children tomorrow. We're probably finishing Stray Children. I love Overwatch. I sadly am aware. But yeah, we're playing Stray Children. We might be finishing it. I don't know how much longer we have. More Limbus will be probably next week.